back, I hope. I think we're back. Hello? Yep. Good. It's stupid warm today. And tomorrow's going to be just the same. But, long story short, we're back and good to go and gonna play my favorite game. Well, not my favorite, one of the series. Well, one of my favorites. I always need to clarify that. Don't know why. Anyway, let's get to it, shall we? Why not? Okay, Daybreak is in my top 4. Reverie is in second place. First chapter is in first place. Third place is Cold Steel 4. Last time we played, we joined with a criminal organization and killed a psychotic woman who wanted to nuke a city. And we got our party. For a second, I thought that was a certain prince, but he's not in town. But we are exploring this wonderfully beautiful city. Ooh, look, a tram. That's so cool. Husband will hate you today. Let me guess, because you bought a stupid sexy Rufus. Oh, that looks so cool. That is a pretty cathedral. And there's the police station. And there's Quincy Department Store. Right, let's go say hi to the south. I believe he's up this way. I believe they were over this side. Yep, Quincy Department Store. Ooh, this is a nice hotel. Look at that carpet. That is a nice looking carpet. There's Sal. On that, you have nothing to fear, I assure you. We have no shortage of personnel. Then proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating to your needs. Within reason, of course. Many thanks. I hope this will serve as the start of a long-lasting relationship with your organization. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, if it isn't the good people of Arkwright Solutions. It isn't even lunchtime and you're already up to no good. Why the hell are you calling Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking? I would thank you not to call me by my name while I'm on duty. Or even when I'm off, for that matter. Kincaid? Oh, that's the guy from the CID. He's a presidential aide, right? Tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive of Haley? We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all? As in, what the Hercules unit did? Indeed. To be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put in place. Does that mean Heoe has already taken action? Yes, that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Oracion. We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing. Not that there would be any point in doing so now, given that we have you at our side. Makes sense. Guessing you're planning to seize control of the city as soon as this is all done? The thought crossed my mind, though there's no guarantee we would be successful, even if we did try. You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking up an escape plan for the people of Oracion? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you are an expert at finding loopholes, but now is the time to hedge our bets. I know, that goes without saying. Van, and while we're at it, I'll advise you both keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses-wearing types do that shit on the regular, but, stop. How rude. That's sort of a caricature borders on prejudice. Wouldn't you agree, Kincaid? Don't put me in the same category as him. Alright, we've had a fun chat. Now we're going to Quincy department store and going to buy some stuff. And we can't go into the cathedral. That makes me sad. So this is the famous Quincy department store. I feel like I've heard that name before. That's hardly surprising. The Quincy Bell brand is known throughout the world. They are most commonly known as the Quincy Company, and this just happens to be their main headquarters. Oh yeah, I've had that chocolate before. Yes, I recall giving you some back in Basel. You must be hyped to be here. Quincy stuff ain't half bad, I'll admit, but everything in their lineup is too damn expensive. Costs way more than it's worth. Oh, true enough. But you can't deny it makes for a great gift.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir.
Mysterious
What's my schedule for today?
man.
Our first stop will be at Etoise's offices.
Who's that? He looks like an important person. His name's Edmund Auclair. He's the CEO of the Quincy Company and head of Erasion's most well-known family. What? Auclair? Wait, isn't that President Edmund Auclair?
Hmm? Is something the matter, sir?
Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
Ooh, that is a nice car. So that was Elaine's dad? Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president? Sure sounds that way. I do remember seeing that in the papers at some point. It's not like it's a secret or anything. Though Elaine and her dad never acknowledge it publicly. I see. Oh, are you acquainted with him by any chance? Not really. I might have met him a long time ago, but I can't say I remember doing it. Anyway, let's check out what they've got in stock here. We should also drop by the equipment stores too. Agreed. This is a good opportunity to stock up. Yay! Quincy Bell.
We have full confidence in our products.
Edel
Welcome to
Ganache.
the Quincy Department Store. a bastion
Royal
of history and
Kitchen.
culture.
We await your next visit.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality.
What can I do for you?
We'll buy the hamburger and the truffle cookie.
See you again.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
This place is nice.
Do you need something?
Buy your weapon. Buy your weapon. Buy your weapon. Buy your weapon.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold
Buy
Calvert's
your
noble
weapon.
traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Get rid of those. And I
Please
can't do
come
any
again.
more for now. Yeah, I sell weapons and silverware here. I've been doing business in this department store for a long time, but our production methods haven't changed a bit.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the
Quincy
highest
Company has been
quality
looking out for my
that
little shop
uphold
for a long
Calvert's
time now.
noble
I'm
traditions.
indebted to them. Anyhow, this style of craftsmanship was
We
once
hope
loved
you
by the
enjoy
nobility
shopping
of
with us
old,
today.
and it's still popular today. I feel blessed, honestly.
Do you need something?
Now we upgrade all these weapons.
Please come again.
Okay.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Please take a close look.
In our store, you'll find products
And
of only the
you-
highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
I mean,
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
give those to Agnes.
You're always welcome here.
Oh. Oh.
Welcome to the
Let's
Quincy
leave. Let's leave Ren and the rest of that group alone for now. And do 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 do.
Okay.
Pub and Inn Corazon. Ooh, this looks fancy.
Want something to drink?
A Corazon
Don't be a
cooler.
stranger. Want something to drink? Don't be a stranger.
Alright. What's upstairs? Ah, it's a hotel. Fascinating.
Right.
What's...
We're nearly there.
Oh. That's the orphanage. What's this place? Exchange and intake.
What do you think? Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
I
Can't wait
can't
to
afford
see
that
you.
right now.
Confirming schedule.
Can I go to the underground rooms? I can. Do I want to? Not really yet. So,
We've got a movie theater here.
Yeah, it's not surprising, really. You can find one of those just about anywhere these days.
yay.
Indeed. We even have one in Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Oh, there's a lot of stores down here. There's Marielle. And that's why, if he were in our shoes, Dingo would have fought until the very end. He was the best at what he did, and we have to be just like him, especially now of all times. Okay, I got it. You've definitely convinced me that he was a model journalist. But what exactly do you want from me? Do you need my help with something? Well, sort of. I can't really go into why. But I can say that there's something going on and I can't just sit around doing nothing. Dingo would have felt the same. Even if I can only help in a small way, I have to do something. So, could you help me? You've sure got a lot of energy. Wish we had people as motivated as you at our company. Fine, you've won me over. Really? I still have my own work to do, but I promise I'll do what I can to help. This is an unprecedented national crisis. Now's not the time for news companies to be bickering with each other. Would you like to swap contact information? Yes, that sounds great. Thank you so much. Let's do our best out there. She's seeking the help of a local writer? What the hell is that girl thinking? If she tells him about the game, we'll be screwed. Actually, maybe I should have a little more faith. She of all people wouldn't want to let Dingo down. We've got the Bracer Guild over there. Oh, that must have been the Bracer's entrance.
As resplendent as you'd expect the old couple.
Alright. I need to go do a little bit of monster slaying. Not too many monsters at least. But enough.
You've got a charge attack ready.
20 or minus 20. That's cold. Dang it, Judith. Dang it, Judith.
Deploying shield.
You have my
Activating skill.
blade.
Thank you, Sal. And get the burger. Alright.
That was
Eat your truffle cookie.
That was
Eat your ganache. Eat
I
that.
can't take another bite.
Eat that.
Go with physical attacks here. You've got a charge attack ready.
Boom, boom.
Initiating skill.
Activating skill.
Blade. You know what to do.
Bang.
Activating skill.
Bang. And we just keep moving through.
With this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Bing. 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 Got it.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data.
And go past this, circle around.
Go with physical attacks here. You've got a charge attack ready.
Boom. Chop, chop, chop. Swing. Dang it. And we'll use that special move.
Nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Blow.
Boost gauge expanded.
And they both died.
I'm not a star for nothing. You sure?
Well done, Judith.
Bam, 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 bam.
Initiating attack.
And he does his punches. And Sal goes second.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Go with physical attacks here. Starting battle.
Bam, bam.
You've got a charge attack ready. Initiating attack.
Have some more.
And he
Stump on blade.
does his move. And we continue on.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'm in your debt, Judith.
How much do we have? 123. That's not enough. So we go this way.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Let's finish the job.
Initiating attack.
Boom.
Great.
Vandalize raid. Actually, how many do I need to slay? 105 more on the field, so
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
can't get
You're a
into
true professional,
battles.
Go with physical attacks here. You've got a charge attack ready.
Come back when you're stronger.
Alright, not ready yet. Down we go. Deeper. Get these guys.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready. Enemy down. Now to deploy shards.
Bam. Good.
Initiating attack.
That's fine.
Finish him, Van!
Gotcha.
Master, I need your help.
Engaging skill.
Boom.
Ah, that was a decent
No,
fight.
we're not getting
Picture any
much.
different, Master.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data. Go with physical attacks here.
Let's finish the job.
Bam, bam, bam. Run around.
One more.
Dang it.
My move now. My move, Master.
Activating skill.
Okay, not good.
Initiating skill.
There we go.
I'm not a star for nothing.
I'm in your debt.
Alright, 220.
Got that one deep.
What do I need? Honey carrot and a prime based essence. One of those. one of those. Do that.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this. Alrighty.
Confirming schedule.
Alright. Back to the South District. Not the South, Northeast. Something I forgot. I just need to find it. There it is.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products in bulk.
Okay, we head this way now. Might actually sell something if I have to.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Buy that. I'll sell 2 of these.
Can't wait to see you again.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Nah, you don't have anything I want.
It's so pretty.
Why, I'd recommend.
Take your time looking.
Buy you, buy you.
Seeing you.
This is quite impressive.
You there. Let me talk to
Looking is always free, you know.
Buy the
Come
veggie
back
chips.
for more anytime. This market's got
Hello.
everything.
Buy you and you.
Thank you. Why, hello.
Buy the roast
Thank
trout.
This stuff's straight from the Free Cities. Don't miss it. Hello there.
And then we buy this and roast birch.
Come again.
And from here we make a ton of money. Alright, so these 3 are not gonna happen. I'm gonna be missing one. Okay. What needs to be opened on Judith's?
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Let's give her
Skills updated.
defense 1.
Skills updated.
Do that. No.
Skills updated.
We'll do that for now. Alright. Yeah.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Wait.
That's a single element
That's right.
slot. Skills updated.
And
Skills
take
updated.
that. Alright, we're good for now. Judith Cipher is fully unlocked. Just need to get the rest of them done. That'll take some time. Getting that one's going to be a pain in the butt. And that's 14 SPG, 4 SPG cases left. Okay. What else do I need to do?
That was yummy.
Thanks for the grub.
And I've maxed out that. Yep, it's maxed, so everybody's got the 1000 HP.
Confirming schedule.
Give that to
What?
Aaron.
You expecting thanks?
Give
Thanks.
that to Katra. And give that to Judith. Alright. I'm gonna finish
thanks
it
for the
up.
grub.
Pardon me. Alright. And I'm just missing 15 dishes. Alright, now I've got to go back to the guy's shop so I can exchange.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Master's Beret and the Grand Rose Bouquet.
Can't wait to see you again.
Grab that. And it does weaken you a little bit, but yeah. I don't like that. And no, I'm gonna give her this one. Make her stronger. Alright, let's get our 4 SPGs. Can't write about it here. Could you please help me with look for someone? I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting in front of the hotel in the North District. Looks like we got some 4 SPGs. Guess so. We've got more free time today, so let's see if we can knock some of them out. And who knows, we may find some useful information while we do so. True, but don't forget that Almada's game is our first priority. Right, makes sense. And we head to the South District to grab the other 4 SPG.
Let's see what we've got.
Someone sent me a threatening letter. I just don't know what to do. Please help. I'll be waiting in the inn in South District. Isn't Nellie the name of the waitress at our inn? Yes, that's right. Wonder what's going on with her. Alright, let's go to the inn.
As resplendent
I'll take the tram.
There she is. How may I help you all? Oh yeah, you're the group that came here yesterday. You want me to whip up a meal for you? That's okay, thank you though. We're actually here about your request. Huh? You're Nellie, right? We saw your 4SPG on the bulletin board. Wait, you're the famous Spriggan? Wow. We left the inn to check the bulletin board and now we're right back where we started. That's funny. So, can I go ahead and talk about the threat letter I received? Sure. What's it say? Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. I have a feeling this could take a while. Alright, have you got the letter on hand? Yes, right here. Filthy parasitic immigrants like you have no place in our magnificent opera house. Abandon your dream to take the stage, or the wrath of Adios will descend upon you. How could anyone write something so horrible? Invoking our goddess's name in this way is nothing short of impiety. The person who wrote this is obviously anti-immigrant. This is one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. Guessing you don't see a lot of this stuff given that Hayway's got such a stranglehold over Langport. Oresion's a different story though. Anti-immigrant animosity is more likely to seep through here. Some people in this city are determined to carry the antiquated beliefs of the old nobility to the grave. It's almost like their life's calling is to harass people like Nellie. You aren't wrong there. Most people here are kind, but there's a handful of rotten apples to be sure. This isn't the first time I've faced discrimination in this city. I can count the number of times this kind of thing has happened on two hands. And why are you still living here? Because I love Oresion. It's every artist's dream to live here. We call it the city of art and tradition. I've wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I worked day and night for so long to get to where I am, and now I've finally earned the right to attend the music academy here. I can't just throw it all away now. I can understand that feeling. Okay, so the music academy and the opera house connection tracks. Is there something that sparked all this, like an event of some kind? Yes, actually. We're borrowing the opera house for a concert recital. It's still a ways away, but I'm totally stoked for it, and that's in part because I got the lead role. Wow, congratulations. So the threat letter is calling on you to give up the leading role. Now I'll probably resort to violence if you don't comply. That's what I feared. The opera house has been around for over 100 years, and in all that time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been at the center of the stage. Could definitely see that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigrant crowd. I'm sure they'll stoop to some serious lows to get you out of the spotlight. That's terrible. If you don't mind me asking, why didn't you take this to the police or the guild? I wanted to be discreet about all this. If word gets out, the entire recital could be cancelled. It's been a labour of love from everyone involved, and my classmates have been giving it their all during practice. I don't want their efforts to go to waste. This is just like the film festival. From the threat letter to the calling upon of a dubious Spriggan to save the day. I should just give up the lead role, shouldn't I? What? Heck no. You worked your butt off and studied like crazy to get this far. That role is rightfully yours, so don't give it up. But I don't think I have any other choice. You don't want to fight this? Then why'd you send out a request? I guess I just wanted to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. Now that I know I'm in real danger, I'd rather just let this one go. Well, you're the client. If you want to call it here, then we'll be on our way. But are you sure this is how you want things to end? If you let this guy go, they'll be back for more. As long as you have the will to take it to the skies, they'll do everything they can to chain you down. Things will only escalate from here if you don't take a stand. I bet they won't stop until you've packed your bags and left. You still haven't given me the details of your request. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears. I want to be a part of the recital. I don't want to give up here. Got it. Then you can leave everything to us, because Arkwright Solutions is on the case. But, no buts. We're going to help you out and that's final. Whoever's behind this will think twice about hurting you once we're through with them. I suppose I can't change your minds then. That's right. Once we're committed to helping someone, we always see it through. Don't you worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal. I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anyone you can think of who could have sent that letter to you? No, not off the top of my head. I know doubting people, you know, ain't any fun, but we need some place to start. Can you think of anyone who might want to snipe the leading role if you gave it up? I suppose one person comes to mind. Her name's Amelie. She's another student at the academy, and she's hyper-competitive. We were both the top picks for the lead spot. So if you were to step down, she would assume the leading role. It certainly qualifies as a motive. What kind of person is she? Do you know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's a descendant of the old Aracion nobility, and, well, I don't think she likes me very much. I've never heard her say anything discriminatory about immigrants, but I can't exactly read her mind. She definitely sounds suspicious to me. Yeah, I agree. We'll start by talking with her. Oh, but I don't know for sure that it's Amelie. I know, we're not going to lay any accusations. We just want to chat with her. Any idea where she'd be around this time? I think she's at the boutique in the department store over by the East District. She wanted to pick out a dress to wear to the recital. I overheard her saying that in our last rehearsal. So we need to go to the Quincy department store. Let's depart then.
Time to start working.
Alright, and off we go once again. Upstairs.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Hey, you're Amelie, right? Yes, and who are you exactly? We're reporters. Local paper wants to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Opera House. We'd like to ask you a couple of questions if you don't mind. Oh, alright. I suppose that makes sense. Our school's annual recitals always attract a lot of attention. So that's the story he's going with this time. The fact that I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. I'd be happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you'd like. Well, let's get right into it then. Could you tell us how the preparations for the recital have been going? Quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than the last. Nice to hear. Oh yeah. Someone told me this year's leading lady is a Central Eastern girl. That true? Yes, that's correct. Her name is Nellie. Are you two acquainted? Of course. We both attend the same music academy after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us the closest of friends. Or friends at all, really. Oh? Why's that? Some kind of bad blood between you two? Oh, not at all. It's nothing like that. Though I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. In fact, just looking at her gets my blood boiling. Sounds pretty suspect. Think she's our culprit? Not necessarily. Let's not jump the gun here. You aren't the first person who said she's aggravating. Sounds like she may have a difficult personality. Perhaps this recital would be better off without her. What? No, I don't agree with that at all. You don't? I'm surprised to hear that. We heard you would serve as her replacement should she step away. Are you saying you don't have any interest in being the lead? Of course I do. But the fact of the matter is, the school cast her in the lead role over me, and I have no reason to object to their decision. As much as it pains me to admit, Nellie is one step ahead of me, at the moment anyway. If she were unable to perform, this entire recital would be in shambles. Sounds like you think pretty highly of this girl. I thought you said you didn't like her. I don't, not one bit. Nellie is blessed with all these wonderful talents, yet she withdraws into her shell time and again just because she's an immigrant. The other performers and I had no idea how to interact with her for a while. However, we were all struck by her determination and diligence in time. Everyone at the academy holds her in the highest regard, but she's still so self-loathing. God, that girl frustrates me to no end. Why can't she just be more confident in herself? Aw, she really cares about her. This chick's only pretending to hate our client. What a waste of time. Now, don't be like that. You said everyone at the academy respects her, yes? Does that include all the people in the recital as well? Well, that's right. Everyone believes that we'll be able to pull off a tremendous performance with her at the center. Sounds like she's pretty special. I've got another question. Do you know anyone outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer? That's an odd thing to ask. Well, it's not as though we've been keeping it a secret, although we haven't officially announced the program or the performers yet. So while I'm not surprised reporters such as yourselves are in the know, I don't think many are aware that Nellie is the lead. Oh, actually, there is one person who knows. A man running a survey asked me some questions about the recital not too long ago. Can you tell us more about him? Certainly. He was running a survey in the North District Marketplace. As I recall, it was about racial harmony and the immigrants living in Oracion. During the survey, he asked me if I had any detailed anecdotes regarding the theme. He seemed to be supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nellie and the recital. I'm afraid I can't think of anyone else who might know about her, though. That's alright. You've been a huge help, so thanks. Anytime. Best of luck with writing your article. Good day. Well, we did learn a lot at least. Unfortunately, we lost our only lead in the process. Before we start worrying about that, let's report back to Nellie.
Confirming schedule.
And we've got to teleport to the inn. Yep, that's where we need to go.
May we be on our way.
So, did you talk with Amelie? Yeah, we did. Let's move this conversation back to our room. Van relayed what they heard from Amelie. Amelie really said all that? Sure did. It's doubtful that she penned that letter. You look relieved. I am. Totally had the wrong idea about her this whole time. So, she really thinks of me as a rival. Glad we got that sorted out. But that means the number of suspects has dropped down to 0. If Amelie didn't write it, then who in the world did? We're back to square one, it seems. Actually, we might be one step closer to the truth. I'm thinking our perp was setting her up to take the blame. Wait, what? You think they were trying to frame her? Huh? What do you mean? Look at it from this perspective. Amelie has the most to gain if you dropped out. She's the type to be easily misunderstood, and like you said before, she's a descendant of the old Oracion nobility. Anyone would think she's suspicious with a capital S. It's a plausible theory, especially if our perpetrator holds anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them. I can see that. But if you start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, then that's all the better for them. They must think they're so clever. Can't wait to bust their heads. Do we have any idea who they are? I've got a hunch. We should look into whoever's behind that survey. That thing stinks to high heaven. You think so? I thought Amelie said the person giving the surveys was pro-immigrant. Yeah, I doubt that. While it's true the number of people with pro-immigrant beliefs are on the rise, in Oracion, those voices are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiment. So if the results of that survey got posted, what do you think it would look like? Well, I'd probably skew in favor of the people who hold those anti-immigrant beliefs. Bingo. If you would be present. Good. All the students are accounted for. Remember, it'll be on the test. In trails, it's always on the test. Bingo. If you were conducting the survey in good faith, doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. And that's exactly why I think the whole thing is bogus. You think the person doing the survey could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement? That's exactly what I think. Might be connected to a hate group or a racist arsehole in a position of power. So their goal this whole time was to root out people who support immigrants. Dare they do something so vile? We can't let them get away with this. And we won't. We'll make sure they get what's coming to them, and we don't have to be picky about how we go about it. Personally though, I want to do something that'll really rile them up, and I know just how to do that. Huh? There's some kind of gathering over there. Wonder what it is. Ah, 2 students from the music academy are performing. None of them is Central Eastern. So here's the plan. We're going to use decoys to lure them out. We'll need you and Amelie to perform on the street. Wait, you're using me as a decoy? So that's what you meant by something that'll really rile them up. I imagine that'll be effective in drawing them out of the shadows. However, I don't know how we'll tell them apart. Also, we can't corner them without any proof. I know, and that's where the third decoy comes in. I'm thinking our perp is using the survey to find people who are pro-immigration. They might even have a running list of targets. So if someone was cheering Nellie on, they might make contact so they can add another name to it. Right. They would consider them a traitorous countryman. It's a sound plan. So who's going to be the third decoy? I want to bag this arsehole myself, so I'm out. I think the best person for the job would be Agnes. You up for this? Me? Not that I'm opposed, but why her? Because she fulfills all the requirements. Plus, she seems timid at first glance, so they'd likely think she'd be easy to deal with. She's the perfect decoy. I'm not sure I love that assessment, but alright, I'll play the part. Okay, so that takes care of that. Have you figured out how we're going to catch this arsehole? Yeah, we're going to need Agnes to... yeah, if the letter was handwritten, we'll need a handwriting sample. Get a handwriting sample from him. Aha, then we could compare that to the threat letter. Very clever. Let's also record the conversation just to be safe. Understood. I'll do my best. And it's settled. You okay with this plan? Absolutely. I'm just glad Amelie agreed so readily. She was rather indignant when we explained the situation. She might come off as having a chip on her shoulder, but she has a strong sense of justice. I can respect that. People are starting to gather. The culprit may already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Isn't she an immigrant? She's got some nerve. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. Can't believe I get to hear such beautiful music on the street. No wonder this place is called the City of Art and Tradition. So that damn immigrant didn't heed my warning. Well, at least I've been able to make good use of this opportunity. That guy's been approaching a lot of people. And he has a survey in his hand. He must be the one. I need to get close without raising his suspicion. That was incredible. You're both amazing singers. Wish I was half as talented as you. Hello, young lady. Might I have a moment of your time? Sure. Is something the matter? No, not at all. I was just curious about your thoughts on that performance. Did you enjoy it? Oh yes, very much so. I thought it was splendid. Wonderful. I agree wholeheartedly. Did you know that one of the performers is from the Central East? Yes, I noticed that. They were great, weren't they? So I was right. Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Oh, think nothing of it. My name is Jacob, by the way. I'm currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I might not have much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvard. That's an admirable goal. Very well, I'd be more than happy to help. There's nothing particularly suspect about the questions themselves, but they're asking for way too much personal information. A legitimate survey would never ask for my full name, employer, and address, much less the names of my family members. All she has to do is put her father's name in. He's fucked. I'll just jot down what Van told me to write. Okay, hold on. Thank you for your time. I'll be taking my leave now. Oh, one more thing. I just wanted to say I very much enjoyed my conversation with you today. If it's okay, would you mind writing down your number for me? You want my contact information? Whatever for? Well, you see, I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch if possible. Of course. In that case, I'll be all too happy to oblige. One moment. Here you are. I'll take that. What? Who in the blazes are you? Just some guy who's onto your bullshit. You need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. Do you think you could skip that step? Your silence speaks volumes. Here, let's move this conversation somewhere else. And no, you don't have a choice. Nicely done, Agnes. Thank you. I'm surprised I pulled it off, to be honest. Wait, you two know each other? You were playing me from the start? How dare you lie to me, you damn brat. If this ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. Van ripped Jacob's glasses and beard off. After all, you're not Jacob. You're Jacobin, the anti-immigration activist. What? Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. I suppose there's no point in hiding it then. Yes, I'm Jacobin. But what of it? So that's how you're going to play this. I'll admit that I didn't get permission to hold this survey, but really, who cares about a trivial little rule like that? Jacobin, I apologize for deceiving you. However, what you're doing is both wrong and criminal. That's quite the accusation, and I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches. That isn't what I'm referring to. Although I don't approve of those either. You've been harassing innocent immigrants, sent a threat letter to Nellie, and tried to pin it on Amelie. Those are all crimes. I haven't the foggiest what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, are we? Well, let me enlighten you. Here's the threat letter in question. So, you have no proof that I wrote it. You're about to eat your own words. We got this sheet of paper with all your contact info, which you penned yourself, dumbass. Oh, what a coinky-dink. The handwriting's a perfect match. The cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. The jig is up. Unfortunately for you, it isn't. The cops can't touch me even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits atop the automobile industry itself. Wait, does he mean the police are in his pocket? In fact, he can arrange for them to erase this event from the... You're the idiot to end all idiots. Do you seriously think we were going to turn you over to the cops? Hell no. Let's go with the guild. I'm sending you to meet my friends at the Bracer Guild. They prioritize the safety of the citizens, so I'm sure they ain't going to take kindly to you writing this threat letter. Gah! If you somehow avoid punishment, the Bracers will still have you marked from here on out. This can't be happening. Alright, we're done here. We'll just make a quick call and then we'll send you on your way. Gah! You won't catch me alive. You just don't know when to quit, do you? And where do you think you're going, What? Give it up. We've got the evidence, you moron. Running away isn't gonna save your ass. Who in the hell are you? That's not really important. All you need to know is we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't on the side of justice, not for the right price. They're more than happy to bring down evil-doing bastards like you. So you're fixers. Just my luck. Jacobin was handed over to the guild. After that, Van relayed what happened to Nellie and Amelie. Does this mean I'm safe? Yep, you can go into your concert worry-free. We foiled the perpetrators' plans before they went into motion. He hadn't even secured the manpower he needed to force you out. What a relief. Thank you so much, everyone. It was our pleasure. We wish you both the best of luck with your recital. I'm sure you'll blow everyone's socks off. I would also like to extend my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, this insidious plot might never have been unraveled. Although, I might have been of some assistance earlier on. Had a certain someone kept me in the loop. I'm sorry. You've got to put a little more faith in your gal pals. I am most certainly not a gal pal. I simply didn't want a worthy adversary to walk out on me, and especially not before I had the chance to even the score. Thanks, Emily. You're such a good friend. I told you I'm not... Oh yeah, I still need to get an outfit for the recital. Want to go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you. Kids, am I right? You do realize that's a phrase only elderly people use, yes? Can it?
Well done, everyone.
Love to see it.
Yay.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Got a little bit of grey, a little bit of law. Alright.
Confirming schedule.
Now we need to go to the North District,
Let's do this.
to the inn, and talk to this fella. Barton. You're Barton, right? We're here about your request. Oh, you the fixers. Thank goodness you came. You wanted us to look for someone, correct? 2 people, actually. They're tourists. See, I'm a tour guide and I was guiding them around the city. I need you to find them. Okay, but why call us? This sounds like a job the police or the bracers could handle well enough. Well, I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess, you're feeling guilty about something. There's no way you'd call on a bunch of sketchy characters like us for help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client. Part of why I came to you is because this is a matter that requires discretion. I can get into why, but first, could you accept my request? Sure. Well, if you've got reason to be hush-hush about this, we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So allow me to explain. You know about Vashtar Palace, right? Well, the other day it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about that already. And we know the reason why too. I suspect the CID is the one who made that order, though I highly doubt they knew all the details when they did so. Vashtar Palace is one of the key destinations of the tour, so needless to say people were bummed when they heard the news. But I also let something else slip last night at dinner. I mentioned that there were rumors of a hidden tunnel that connected the underground ruins to the palace. But that's not all. One couple pressed me to tell them how to get into the underground ruins. I know full well how dangerous that place can be, but they, let me guess. They slid some mirror your way, and you spilled the beans. Yes, it's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even begin to describe that, my dude. You put their lives in danger. I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but no, there's no excuse for what I did. Anyway, fast forward to this morning, after I woke up, I tried checking on that couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went to the underground ruins. That's not good. I've been beating myself up over this. I know this won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount I was given last night, to pay you for this request. Please bring them back safely, I'm begging you. Don't worry, we've taken the job, so you've got our guarantee we'll bring them back safe and sound. Though you can bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. Of course, thank you so much. Now that that's settled, where is this entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them at every entrance point, yes? Of course not. Even I don't know where all of them are. I told them about 2 of them. One near the market in the North District, and the one next to the department store in the East District. We can easily search both of them on our own. Yeah, but keep in mind we're running up against the clock here. If we don't think we can finish it in time, we'll pass this one over to the guild. That sound good? Yes, that's fine. I still have tours to conduct, so I'll leave the rest to you all. If anything happens, please contact me. It just had to be the underground ruins. We must do something about this. I know. Thankfully they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gotten far in. But they ain't out of the woods. There are monsters roaming near the entrances. True. We should make haste. Should we search the one near the market? That one's closer to the palace. Yeah, we'll hit that one first.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Vroom.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
This market's got everything.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Halt. This place is off limits. It's a police officer. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Actually, we've got business in there. We're Arkwright Solutions, correct? You know about us? Ah, he's from Ikaruga? He must be guarding this entrance. So that was merely a disguise. Obviously. Damn. You could give a certain phantom thief lady I know a run for her money. Shut up. I mean, never mind. Well, you know who we are, so why not let us through? This is Ikaruga territory. We cannot let you through without a valid reason. First, state your business. A pair of tourists may have wandered underground from this entrance. We received a request to search for them. Well, was this pair composed of a young man and woman by any chance? You've seen them? Yes, not too long ago. I told them exactly what I told you, that this area was off limits. I imagine they would have backed off if you were in your disguise. Yeah, no doubt. Well then, I'd say your business here is concluded. If you will excuse me. He's gone. If all of the Ikaruga Jaegers are on his level, then it's no wonder they're known as the strongest corps in the East. We should return to our search. If they were chased away, there's only one place they could have gone. And that is the underground ruins entrance next to the East District's department store. Alright, let's get moving.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Run through the market.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Here we go. Up. And keep running. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Well, this is the place. I just realized we don't know which group is using this entrance. I imagine Ren has looked into it already. Should we ask her? We don't got the time for that. I didn't see anyone who looked like our tourists on our way over. They might be already inside. Yeah, they probably are. Alright, you guys. There's no telling what'll happen in there, so stay on guard. Stay away. Stay away. Oh my. This is not good. That man is being attacked. Let's help him. Am I going to die here? Not if I can help it. Who are you people? We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Commencing counter-offensive.
Deploying charms.
My move now. Break your...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here goes.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go. Are you hurt at all? No, I'm okay. Wait, no, I'm not. Please help me. Huh? But all the enemies are dead. Hold on a moment. Weren't there 2 tourists we needed to save? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys braces? No, that doesn't matter. Whoever you are, just please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course not. I was trying to save her. We were just wandering around minding our own business, and then those things came from out of nowhere and attacked us. They had us cornered, so I used myself as bait to lure them away from her. Wow, you've got some serious backbone. Alright. You head on back up to the surface and wait for us. We'll rescue your girl. You mean it? Of course. We'll take care of her. Then I'll leave it to you. You're my only hope, so please rescue her. Now, let's go find her. I wouldn't be surprised if she was at the end. Bear in mind that the layout is identical to the other entrances, so both the left and right paths will take the same amount of time to traverse. I'm not sensing any monsters nearby, so we should be able to make a sprint for it. There she is. Looks like these guys just did the saving for us. Must be one of the teams in the game. I'm guessing this is their turf. Careful. These guys are Jaegers for sure. I've never seen them here in the Republic before, but I doubt they're good news. Got it. So if they aren't Nidhogg, they must be... Hey, you guys are the Scorpions of Zahat, right? Take it you're one of the other participating teams? Yeah, Arkwright Solutions. Wait. That's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho of round 1. It may have been eliminated. This is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you, but we do have business with the woman that's sprawled out on the floor. Don't tell me she's... No, she's simply unconscious. What do you want with her? We're here to get her out of here. Mind handing her over? I should have figured that's what you wanted. Unfortunately, our answer is no. But why? Because she saw our faces. What? We cannot allow civilians to bear witness to that. That is why we have no choice but to make her disappear. So you're merely covering your tracks. But why go that far? You're planning to kill her just because she saw your faces? That's messed up, and we're not gonna let that happen. You look like you're a Jaeger, and quite a young one at that. In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corps has their own rules that they must abide by. That's what it means to be a Jaeger. If you cannot come to terms with that, then in my eyes, you are nothing more than an immature little girl. Shut the hell up, arseholes. She might be a Jaeger, but right now, she's an assistant at my office. And I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that. Fan, I'm not gonna play this thing by my rules. Here's how this is gonna go down. Let's be reasonable. We don't need to... Although... XP. But no, I don't need the XP. Well... I'll reason with them. Let me level with you. Killing her is just about the dumbest thing you could do in this situation. Oh? And why's that? It's possible that taking this girl's life could wind up leading to a rule violation. I don't know about you, but some of us aren't ready to be called home to be with the goddess. Last I checked, the rules do not forbid the act of killing civilians, just leaking information to them. True, but consider this. What if someone reports the girl is missing? It might arouse the curiosity of a journalist in search of a story or a police officer with a burning sense of justice. They could end up blowing this whole thing wide open, and also blow us up in the process. I'd say it's best to play it safe and let her go. I think you're reaching. Oh, and there's another thing you ought to worry about. If you harm a hair on that girl's head, you're gonna have a giant target painted on your backs. In case you didn't know, the Bracer Guild's in the business of protecting civilians, and we might just have to tip them off if you don't hand her over to us. Are you threatening us? Of course not. But we are guild subcontractors, so we're obligated to report to them if something happens to her. It's like you said earlier, you've got your rules you have to follow, and we've got ours too. Way to throw their words back in their stupid faces. Look at him, whipping out the subcontractor bit only when it's convenient. If you ask me, you guys are putting your head in the lion's mouth. I'm a nice guy though, so I promise I won't snitch on you if you give her over to us unharmed. I can just report that she was found by a bunch of meatheads who were playing airsoft. I'd probably buy that. And I doubt she'd blab because this place is supposed to be off limits. Plan's foolproof, and everyone wins. We get the girl, you get out of this unscathed. Very well. I don't see any reason to turn down your offer. Great, sounds like we've got a deal. Now then, we'll just take her with us and be on our way. The female tourist rode Xeros back to the surface, and Van's group joined her soon afterward. Thank you so much for saving us. Well, we may not have been able to if those airsoft players didn't find you first, though they did get an earful from the police after the fact. Anyway, no more wandering into dangerous places like that, got it? You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I can help it. Well, I'm glad these two came out unharmed. It's all thanks to you. It's a good thing he contacted the Braces, huh? We can always count on them to keep us safe. Sorry, but we aren't Braces. You aren't? No, we're Alfred Solutions. We ain't allies of justice like the Braces, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it, for the right price, of course. Oh, you're fixers. I had no idea. We'll make sure to remember that. I'm looking forward to the day I can send you all a request. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should be looking forward to.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
Yay. We did it. Okay. So we've done everything that we can right now. So let's go and visit the locations. The orphanages first.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Earl's Orphanage. Earl's Orphanage. Ah, I see now. Is something the matter, Van? Nah, I'm good. We've got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? I'll race you there. Wait up, Gene. The others still aren't... Come on, last one there is a rotten it. Crap. Whew, close call. Gotta be more careful, kiddo. That's what you get for not paying attention, as usual. Yeah. Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Don't call me that. Yeah, hey, big time, Grampy. Want to play with us? We can play tag, hide and seek, or... Sorry, kid, but I don't got time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have lots of free time. I ain't taking this crap. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us, pretty please? What the? Where'd you two come from? They've really taken a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular Grampy? You shut your mouth. Don't let him escape. We won't. What's going on out here? Are you kids causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor? Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on a sec. Long time no see, Florna. Who would have thought our favourite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? It makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here? This job's been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left Oracion long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. If memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. Yeah. Thank you, Guka. You flexes. You do the flexing. I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkwright was the one in charge. Arkwright? So that's where your surname comes from. Yeah, didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so I just went for the first one that came to mind. Yippee! How we doing, Guka? Now that I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always the center of attention, and he got along very well with children outside the orphanage. I see that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Aw, trust me, he supports us much more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him. I'm just kind of along for the ride. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely of you to offer, but we've got something we've got to take care of. It's too bad. Perhaps next time then. Oh, one more thing. You aren't having any trouble running the place, right? Any money woes? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is closed, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Oh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They've never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. All we have are the sender headers on the digital receipts, which only say from SPG. Wait, that's... nice to hear there's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. You're leaving? Aw, can't you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos. It ain't easy being an adult. A lot of responsibilities. You'll do me a favor. Play your little hearts out while you're still a kid, or you'll regret it later. Okay, I hope we can play with you sometime too. You'll come back, right, mister? Sure, at some point. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try and come back before we leave. That would be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. If we don't succeed, then we'll succeed. I know we will. Now we walk through the city. Go this way through the city.
It's so pretty.
In a big circle. There's our... Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Everything alright? Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Huh? The hell do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Elaine. This has to be some kind of joke, right? If only it was, but this handwriting's definitely hers. Probably dropped this note by here in the morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was that incident in the capital too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off or something? How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Wei. I doubt an A-rank bracer would make this sort of choice on a mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having much time to do that once the game starts up again. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to let it bug you too much. We all need you to have your head in the game. Thanks. If we learn anything, we'll get in touch. Good luck with your work in the city, Elvis. Yeah, best of luck to you as well. Alright, now we head to the north side of the city. I wish I could go into the Opera House.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Oh, it's been much too long since we saw each other last. I've missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Ren has grown into such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi, and that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Nah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old asshole.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental. More so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren. For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence.
Our existence is anything but mundane.
But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Oh boy. Am I about to witness the throwdown of the century? I'm not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Yo, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Ah, I didn't even see you there. Hello everyone. Enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Good job coming out on top yesterday. I've got a nice reward prepared for you, and that's more 4 SPGs. Already aware. We'll take care of them. Having fun reconnecting with your found family? Aaron. We're just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job at keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Heioi. Wow, that's a low blow. So, what are you all doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meet-up spot. We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after checkout, we decided to shoot the shit for a while. Ren purchased the tea, I got boxing gloves, Lucrezia brought perfume, and the boss picked out some cigars. One of my favorite perfumers sells their wares here, so I simply had to stop by. I was fresh out of cigars. Would have been in hot water if this place didn't stop them, but I was in luck. I think we should be heading back to base. Where are you guys staying, by the way? You're my clients, so I'd like to know where to reach out in case something comes up. The hotel in the North District, if you ever need me, you'll find me at their bar. I hope we'll see you again in the coming round. Phew, they may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types, and that's especially true for the Oathbreaker. Marduk has tentatively labelled him an SS level threat, and I only say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery, even to us. I've heard bits and pieces, and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. I'll have to be extra careful around him then. Both Walter and Retzi are formidable opponents, but compared with Harwood, they don't hold a candle. That's not to discount the other two, of course. They'd probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Anguis, and you can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of though, so that's about all the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Any idea how he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly, and conveniently, been silenced. Those cases were labelled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, or something else to that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote off the deaths as, cause unknown or coincidental. But if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they will tell you those assessments are patently false. So he commits all of these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them. A slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right? Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're completely swamped right now. Wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? We will. Thanks, Ren. We've seen all the main areas of the city now, including the ones we couldn't visit yesterday. Second round starts at noon. Maybe now's a good time to head underground. Alright. Got nothing else to do, so let's go. Waiting in central underground area. Fans group made up with their collaborators, and together they made their way into the underground. They arrived in the area where the first round concluded and waited for the second one to start. November 21st, 12 PM.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Great, on to the next zone we go. Wait, how will the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct, but I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field. I still would like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? You can ask them that yourself after we beat their asses. Right, let's save the hard questions for later. The battles will only get more difficult from here. We will have to give this our all if we want to win. Indeed, we will have to rely on the ladies and gentlemen of Arkwright Solutions to carry the day. You'll carry our weight for sure, so you do the same. Alright gang, let's roll.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of round 2. Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
We have 3 from yesterday, so we just need to get 3 more. It's essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be much fiercer, however. We may be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them. Cool with me. I like a good challenge. I would prefer to exercise caution. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more our opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. The fighting has already begun, it seems. Probably won't be long until we run into another group, so be ready to fight at a moment's notice. Right.
Go with magic attacks here. You've got a charge attack ready. Initiating attack.
Boom.
Your call, Sal.
Sealed blade.
Boom. Your assistance, please.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Do that there.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Displaying enemy stats. Give them your all. A chance.
And
Activating
do
try.
that. She does a lot of damage.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Go with physical attacks here.
Got it.
Here goes.
Team Stillwater has been eliminated.
Now the dominoes begin to fall.
Magic attacks go fast. Initiated. You have a charge attack ready. Physical attacks advised.
Center stage.
Just want to get the...
Well then, away we go.
beat all the enemies.
I smell treasure.
Unicorn cameo.
Starting battle. You've got a charge attack ready.
We can win. Now go on.
And we keep going.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data.
I'll take
Here
over.
goes.
Here goes.
Physical attacks advised. Magic attacks work best.
I'm on it.
You have a charge attack ready.
It's go time.
We can win right now.
Good. Let's just focus on him. There we go.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Ooh, we got break 3. Nice.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
And yeah, we'll do that. Can I need one more here? Need a 6 value. So I need another defense 3 or something.
Go with physical attacks here.
Team Needhog Names has been eliminated.
Starting battle. You've got a charge attack ready. Well, that's that. Time to gather some data.
Alright. Use all the healing potions. Alright. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to change.
I'm on it.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Come on.
Here goes.
Damn it. Alright. Let's grab
That
this
looks like a nice chest.
treasure chest. Celestial Barn, good.
Looks like we can rest here. Brought that one deep.
Alright, can't do anything else. So in we go. Holy crap, there's a fierce battle going on in there. I can sense spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group is significantly larger than the other.
I know that sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
Celise!
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it off with those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
We'll see about that. So I believe now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon. And that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, ain't you? Then why didn't you tell me the Congregation for Divine Worship about what you're doing here? Just what the hell are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of our reason for being here. And for the record, we know not of this Iscariot of which you speak. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no, I'm not buying that for a second. Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling you with wherever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity. I would very much prefer the Holy City not lose two of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. It's their stigmas. Careful. The signs of the 4th and the 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path. We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. Huh? What is that? Looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their ciphers. I presume that is the fruit of your research into our own blessings. But how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder? We will know shortly. Now is as good a time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
Master, what are you doing? That's one way to make an entrance.
Oh, found us.
Father Bark... Master Bearguard.
Is it really him? Then the rumors were true.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front. confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. Yet all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
We'd only learned he was still alive the other day. But it sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed. And I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Glad I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, but we pass on a fight this time. Not up to fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone two of them. Yeah, that's cool. I kinda don't want to go up against Master Burgard anyway. Though you aren't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for Hell on Earth. A pity. I would very much like to give you Hell on Earth this very moment. Excuse me? Still, that can wait for after this is over. I sincerely doubt I could beat you while you have Heiwei by your side, so we shall bow out for now. I would rather avoid a scuffle as well. A friend of Wazi's is a friend of mine. You can be mine as well. Perhaps we should take this chance to become a little better acquainted. You really doing this crap now? Phew. Well, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah. They are more likely to put the civilians' safety before their pride, not unlike the guild. Yes, I suppose that's true. But remember, Iscariot's goal is to exact swift punishment to Almada for their mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later on. I am inclined to agree with his assessment. If it comes to that, we'll take them down. They'll have to grin and bear it because we're after Almada's throats too. If we want to beat them, we need those key cards, and we haven't got any yet today. Time to hustle, team. Yes, sir.
Team Z Arms has been eliminated.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Come on. Come on. Swing. Let's go.
Justice always prevails.
Go with physical attacks here.
Dang it.
Almost won. Now move in and strike.
Dang it. Boom. Dang it. Cashmere hood. And who's got here? Alright. Heal you back up. Okay, what the hell are you?
Watch it. That one's big.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Wait for the right time and strike. Eat this.
Yeah, swing away.
Wait for the right time and strike.
And keep swinging away. Come on.
Well,
Got
that's
her.
that. Time to gather some data.
Got her, yay. Now this floods up.
Look, there's a way through now.
And we've got 3 problems.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Good. Ah, dang it.
Like hell you are. Payback time. Bring it on.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. No, you don't.
Come on, really?
Here goes.
Full boost. Activating shield. Escape route secured. Engaging shield.
My move now. Break.
Good.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. We can win.
There we go.
Activating skill. You're next.
Heal everybody up.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Now or never. It's time.
Initiating skill.
Keep it moving, yeah.
Activating skill.
Boom.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There.
Activating shield. Activating skill.
Crimson Blade.
Boom.
It's in your hands, Van.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
And there we go.
Team Kruger
I'm not
B
starved for
has
nothing.
been
I
eliminated.
Figured you'd be amazing, Judith. That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still.
Abby's group was already defeated. Yeah, because we went with Highway.
This looks like a stopping point.
Got that one deep.
Let's see. Modify augment. That's what I wanted. need more fire quartz. More fire sepith. Quartz. Grab that.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
It's a single element slot.
New shard skill added. That's a single element slot.
Alright.
Skills updated.
How we do that?
Better check them out.
Alright. And we need to upgrade his weapon. Okay, now we're good. Actually, while I'm here, let's make some of these. Let's make 5.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
What I really miss are the mini games. Ah, hell.
Oh, why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
Damn, Arkwright. You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
I was quite touched that we were his first choice. Anyway, I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Would anyone care to offer themselves up for a quick butchering? Would say yes to that. Honestly, I'd rather avoid a fight if it's all the same to you. That's a pity. Seems like you kids forgot what I told you back at your office.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Ah, you guys had an agreement like that in place. I guess that means you're obligated to fight me. No, we won't force them. If they aren't interested, then I'm all for respecting their wishes. Besides, they charged us an arm and a leg for their services, so there's no sense in eliminating them now. You're really gonna let us go? Of course, defeating you here would give me no pleasure anyway. You'll have to excuse me for finding that hard to believe. I have no reason to lie. I'm simply the kind of man who saves the tastiest treat for last. Let's just pretend we never saw each other and be on our merry way. Does that sound fair? Should we take them up on their offer? I believe we should, if only to conserve our energy for the battles ahead. Fair point. Good. Glad we're in agreement. Let's go, you two. We're leaving. Whatever you say. Best of luck, everyone. Something's not right here. Is this really the right call? Should I let them go? But I will share one little known fact. The 1000th Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. Wait, I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now? Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams?
No, I can't. Tell me, Elroy. Are you up to something? Huh?
Now that's a silly question. Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
Okay, let me rephrase. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps? And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words, then you clearly didn't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in this place, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality Theo picked up was the presence of the higher elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here, but I'm onto you. We know that most groups that have opposed you got silenced, permanently. Their cases were labelled as accidents, resulting from internal conflict and other things of that nature. The authorities wrote off every death in those cases as cause unknown or coincidental. Though I'm thinking you're using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus, or an untraceable poison. Oh my. He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons. Those are illegal under international law.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
Fair. Now you know why I said there isn't a bigger monster in all of Zemuria than him. Nice detective work, Arkwright. Looks like you might walk out of this alive after all. Now you won't have to die in the most painful way imaginable. Death by asphyxiation is a dreadful way to go. So you are planning to eliminate all of the players in one move. You've quite the imagination. You may be a more cunning schemer than I.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do. And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop. I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal, my ass. You're no better than Almada. There are rules that have to be followed, even during war. We won't let you get away with this. Well, at least you're not involving innocent civilians, is what I'd like to say. But you and I both know that the rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
And I'm making the executive decision to smash your face in. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any of the players. Which means your plan will be dead in the water.
So, you're going to stand in my way? Back to plan A then. We're going to murder you all. I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
Splendid. I find this plan to be much more to my tastes.
Your tastes are whack as hell. But for once, you and I are on the same page. Nothing excites me more than trading blows with some strong opponents. Hope you kids can give me a run for my money, because you aren't weaseling your way out of this one.
These guys are gonna be tough.
I know, but we can't afford to lose. We have to stop them.
Right. I won't allow them to make use of chemical weapons. Many lives are on the line.
And ours are too, so don't hold back. We'll be counting on you, Master.
You will have my full support.
No mercy for you!
Don't hate me if you get killed, all right, sweetheart?
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Alright.
Initiating skill.
There! Like hell you are!
Chances like blade.
Let me get this going.
It's in your hands, Van.
I think she's the bigger threat, so...
Payback time!
And then be back up all the way.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
You focus on him.
That won't work.
Come on! Payback time! A chance! Brace yourself!
Boom. Boom.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
We can win.
Activating skill.
Like pedal. It's time.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance.
Oh. That's...
Keep it up. It's working. Gotcha.
Your turn, Judith. Have some more.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Yeah, you do this again.
It's in your hands, Van. Brace yourself. It's done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating shield.
Payback time.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Time.
Boom.
I feel rather spent.
Like hell you are. Time I end your
Ah, shit.
Payback time.
Energy output max.
Something's trying to attack.
Do that.
This'll hurt.
Finish him, Van.
I'll dice you up.
Activating shield.
Let's get started.
Go vague pierce.
You'll be sorry. You know what to do, Anya.
Right there.
That won't work.
Alright. Yeah, keep getting beat up.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum.
Do this. Heal everybody
Boost
back
gauge
up.
limit raised.
My humble little specialty. Simply beautiful, aren't they? That won't work.
Like hell you're running.
We can win.
Energy activating skill.
You're down.
A chance. Your turn, Judith.
Ah, dang it.
Keep it going.
Shall we dance?
Stupid Judith.
Don't push your luck.
No, you don't.
Razor. Hurricane.
Placing shield.
Prepare yourself.
Activating skill.
No, you don't. A chance.
Boost level maximum.
Do that.
May I have this daughter? Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious song.
A chance.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Placing shield.
Come on. Let's go.
You have my attention.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
It's go time.
Initiating skill.
Let's get rid of her permanently.
Goodness, it's over already. Keep it moving, Yen. You're next.
Boost level maximum.
Activating drive.
Wanna meet the
Are you punching all of them?
Activating drive. Activating skills.
You won't get.
Deploying shield.
I have to do something.
Alright. Where is it?
I could really use power now.
Here goes.
Do that. Heal everybody back up to full.
Deploying shield.
Prepare yourself.
Down.
Sucker.
Arc ride. Activating skill.
And there we go. Yay.
Oh.
Those guys are inhuman. At least it took 2 of them down. I wouldn't be so sure of that.
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
You've got to be kidding me. I can barely move a muscle. Finally ready to fight, are you? I won't let you lay a finger on them. I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform yet, but doesn't look like it looks like I don't have a choice.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
Wait, what?
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
Huh? I don't understand. What? You're forfeiting? Are you for real? I should have expected as much. He is nothing if not capricious. This is a trick, ain't it? What are you plotting this time? Nothing. I'm just bored. I doubt we could kill all of you, and if word of my plan got out, everyone and their mother would come out to try and stop it. If I can't have my fun, I'd rather bail. Why did you pick a fight with us in the first place? Because sitting back and watching you kids go at it sounded like a good time. I never wanted to go along with his plan in the first place, and now I can't even have the joy of fighting you. This sucks. I need to go hit something. Maybe I'll beat up some monsters or something. Catch you later. I suppose we should get going as well. Toodaloo. We're counting on you to bring down the house. You better earn that mirror we're paying you. Make this game exciting until the very end. Ouroboros is so weird. The two enforcers were fearsome foes all on their own, but he was on another level entirely. Yeah, we would have been royally screwed if he joined in on that fight. And we might have been in even more trouble if he didn't see through his scheme. I'm glad we prevented the worst case scenario. Anyway, we persevered and came out the other end with some keycards. Let's keep this up, you guys. Let's keep going.
I smell treasure.
No one physical attacks here.
I'm on there.
You've got a charge attack ready.
There's the other. I didn't
Got
even
it.
break.
I need a big 80 more. Yay, Sepith! one thing I never get. Yeah, up it goes.
Look, there's a way through now.
I'll take over here.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Let's finish the job.
Yeah. Beat him up. Beat him up. Stay behind him.
Forgive me.
Whew.
May you rest in peace.
Alright, let's eat that. Get stronger.
Moving in.
Here goes.
I'll take it from here.
Magic attacks work best.
There. I'm on it. I got you. There's another. There.
You have a charge attack ready.
Well,
Let's finish the job.
It's go.
Well, that's
Moving in.
Time to gather some
Go
data.
time.
alrighty.
I smell treasure.
Go with physical attacks here.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Come on. Alright, come on.
Enemy down. Now to deploy shards.
Come on.
Forgive
Ah,
me.
there we go.
May you rest in peace.
Ooh, evade 3, finally.
Modifying your
I
ordnance,
wanted
are
that
you?
on him for something. Oh, was it him? Or who was it that I wanted evade 3 on?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yes, it was you. Oh wait, no I can't. Damn it.
Switching to maintenance mode.
What if I give it to... No, Judith has Fatal Lance. Oh, no. Almost has
Switching to
Fatal
maintenance mode.
Lance.
Skills updated.
If I give her evade 3...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
It doesn't matter. Evade 3. Those two go up.
Way through now.
And now we go around.
Careful! I sense an incredible aura.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Wait for the right time and strike! Eat this!
Dang it. Come on.
Keep calm and get the job done.
Come on. There we go. Right there. Boom.
Here goes. Payback time. Chances like this don't.
Heal.
Boost
Everybody.
gain using shield.
Payback time. Got
Boom.
your number.
And there we go.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job,
Blind
Agnes.
2. No.
Switching to maintenance. That's a single element slot.
That does a 10. There. Because the element slots double. Single element slots double what's in there.
Looks like a chest.
Your material. Meanwhile, I'll admit, we underestimated you and your men, Qasim Al-Fayed.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You are not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be fools to show you our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now. Another of Iscariot's units is on our 6.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
Up to this point, we only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull it out at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here, Aoe, Ikaruga, and the Society included. But you are, without question, the greatest threat of them all. And that was why we led you here, using ourselves as bait. Now the tables have turned.
I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart.
Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Sir. Your men are well trained. But I cannot fathom the meaning of that formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
What is he up to?
Men, stay out of the line of fire. I will end this in one fell stroke.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Ashlet and his men have fallen? For real? But they seem so strong. Since when did they have 2 teams? And they both lost at once? How? It is possible their battle with the 2 Dominions left them in a rather precarious state. If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may be his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 7? No, 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough keycards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
One moment. The numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated. 7 today and 5 yesterday. And there are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number they gave at the start. Right, they said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either he can't do basic math or a new team has entered the scene. The latter's more likely to me. That's not fair, they can't just add teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had 1 keycard allocated to it, and every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open their assigned entrance. But one of those entrances went unused, and that was the one we were going to use. Yeah, everyone was working under the assumption that Hayway was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its keycard at the time, though it probably became invalid once he joined our team. My theory is that the surveillance system issued another one once that happened. Oh, I didn't even think of that. The surveillance team favors fairness above all else, so it logically follows that if someone obtained that newly issued replacement key card, they'd have been registered as the 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about. If it was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning, which tells me this must be a loophole. I haven't a clue as to their aim, but I can't help but be impressed by the ingenuity. If we take all of these facts into account, there are only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team. Yet another mystery to add to the pile. That's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be. Well, there's no point stressing over it. If they're starting out today, they're going to be short on cards. We've already got the 6 we need, so we just need to book it to the end of the zone. Time to put that soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this thing, you guys. We better hurry. The time limit's creeping up on us, so let's get moving. This is all going according to plan. At this rate, though, the team that'll reach Alexander is sure to be...
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome. Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
I'm not here to strike you down. But I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
She's probably the 20th team.
Oh, I smell treasure.
Alright, let's go beat up Alexander.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Alright, let's go.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew. I felt that one deep.
Augment settings. Custom. Slots. Let's open that one. No, we can't open any more right now.
Commencing maintenance.
Alright, let's go. There he is.
So, Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. About time we settled the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Probably wasting my breath asking this, but you mind surrendering? It'd save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
He's taken the drug enhancement. How can you not feel a lick of shame using that crap? Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. I've long since abandoned that path, and I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left all that behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? You did what now? Backstory. My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapsed, he turned his back on his people and fled. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so that I could serve our master. Though as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And his moment arrived when a leader of the Northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest. Moving to occupy the city of Haliask, he ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded, as we scoured for any means of escape. Our Lord gave my father and I another order: forge an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life depended on it, weaving between strikes from his iron fists and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor. As my fist pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything: my people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. Then, 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvard. I see. So it all began with the Salt Pail crisis 30 years ago. You were there when all that went down, weren't you, Master? The people of Northumbria are finally beginning life anew. They had to endure so much to get there. Such a sad story. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents. My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood.
It wasn't murder, it was a duel.
He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are!
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours?
Bring it!
Careful, everyone! Foes who have nothing to fear are the most dangerous enemies of all.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Yeah.
Deploying shards.
I won't hold back.
Oh, I can't do what I want to do.
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
Sucker!
Initiating skill.
Like hell you are! Payback time!
You won't break this. Diamond Guard! Don't screw with me!
Activating skill.
Chances like this
Fine.
don't come.
There we go. I'll take you on.
Alright, we're gonna stay in the back corner here.
Activating drive.
Gotcha.
Boom.
Brace yourself!
And then we do this.
Initiating skill.
Boom.
Boost gauge expand.
Break!
Boom.
Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Boom.
Boost gauge expanded.
Ready for this?
You'll pay for that. Chances like this? Good down. Make it
Oh, I'm getting stunned. Perfect.
Activating skill.
There!
Activating skill.
Oh, nice.
Forget it.
Let's keep using that move.
Activating skill.
Forget it.
Here goes! Out of my sight!
Damn it! Bring it on!
Good.
Your call, Sal!
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Have some more!
Finish him, Van.
Time for the main.
Boom.
All you on yes!
Activating
Throwing
drive.
shield.
Go time!
Just keep on piling on me.
Activating skill.
Is that all? Payback time!
A chance.
Heal everybody back
Boost
up.
gauge limit raised.
Activating skill.
Good.
Your call, Allow me to suggest a proposal. You have been twin jumped. Your assistance, please.
Initiating skill.
Sucker. Stun.
I'm getting stunned.
Time. There.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Boom.
Keep moving, Van.
And then boom.
Forget it.
It's getting weaker.
It's over!
Of
Crushed! Vortex Breaker! Payback time! You'll pay for that.
Okay.
All you, Onyes!
Boost level maximum.
Sucker! You won't break this. Diamond Guard!
Ah, crap.
Activating skill.
Well, there goes his diamond guard, so nothing to worry about there.
Engaging shield.
Payback time! A chance! Time for...
I won't go down like this.
Don't mess with me.
Activating skill. There!
Good. Alright, is there powder on yourself?
Here goes. It'll...
Do that.
No, you don't.
Here goes! Out of my sight! Payback time!
You'll be sorry.
Yeah, this guy's not having a good fight.
Finish him, Van.
You're good.
Flinched.
Your call, Sal! Blade. Make it quick, Aaron. Activating skill. There.
Oh,
Activating
he's paralyzed.
Keep up, Lancer.
Initiating skill.
Have some more. A chance. Great. Chances like this don't come off.
Activating skill.
On blade. No.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Oh, yeah.
Go time.
Activating skill. There. Like hell you are. Ready for this? Payback time.
Alright, that didn't really do much.
Initiating skill.
Have some more. Chances like this don't come often. Line quick. Your assistance, please.
Activating
Like
drive.
hell you are.
Come on.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Is this it for me?
I did it. Beat him.
Just getting warmed up.
Sonic
how it goes.
Chaser has been turned into Lightning Chaser.
Here.
We're all about level 60. Yay. Ooh. And Hollow Core reached level 5.
You're finished.
So it seems.
We did it!
Yes.
Yay.
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder. And that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
You fool!
Risk injury to stop him.
What power?
Risha!
That is enough.
Damn it. I can't believe I let my guard down. I do not like being used as bait.
That was a close one. Thanks, Yen.
Yeah, thanks to the both of you.
Of course. I'm just glad I was able to make it in time.
Aaron is practically family, and family always looks after one another.
Oh, fuck yourself.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
He wanted to die a soldier's death, no matter the cost. He is a warrior to the core.
So it seems, though I'm really glad we stopped it from happening.
The Middle Zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
Yay.
You've done it again. You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world. Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
Yeah.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far, and nothing can stop us now.
Yeah. With Alexander defeated, their journey through the Middle Zone was now at an end. But they were then left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of him? He might be unconscious right now, but he's still an Almada exec. Someone needs to keep a watchful eye on him until this is over. And that someone can't be us. Can't afford to split my team. I should hand him over to a group with more manpower, but who? Now let's go with the guild. I think handing him over to the guild is our best bet, even if they're short-staffed. I'll give Elaine a call. Don't forget that Ren's there too. She can help out if need be. What a shame, and here I was ready to pounce at the opportunity to interrogate him. Might you reconsider? Yeah, no. If we left him in your hands, there's no telling what had happened to him. It's thanks to their efforts that we won it all. I don't think you have room to object here. Indeed. Truly a pity. Oh, I got level 4 in law. Not long after. That concludes our report. As for Alexander, he was delivered into the guild's custody.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They are complete, sir. We have given our report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. I assert you will not require our aid,
I would
sir.
prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Yes, sir. Him and old Kevin would have gotten along famously. After the second round came to an end, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start the following morning, so they decided to prepare for the next round in advance. As such, they took a short rest and set off again that evening. November 21st, 6 p.m. It wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm just about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron. Okay, spare me the motivational talk. I'll make it. Just wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine. It's only 6 p.m, so all the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal. Let's do as much prep as we can. Maybe we can take on a request or two if we're feeling up for it. Don't overdo it with them, though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin. Unless there is an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour. Right, let's patrol the city. Oh my god. There's an event at the cathedral. Yeah, it's very relaxing. Ah, the grouse ritter. Oh, Master Burgard. So you're with them now, huh? Indeed. I'm aiding the Spriggan and his friends with their work. If you guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit, I'll pummel your asses into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals. We're just handymen who help those in need. And our door's open to you both, too, assuming you got cash to burn. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since you're fellow students of Master. Fellow students? Sorry, but there's no way in hell we'll accept you as one of Master's pupils. Not now, not ever. You needn't be so harsh on him, nor should you worry about me. They're troublemakers. I've been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with them has served as a sobering reminder that there is still much I have yet to see and do in this world. Oh, by the way, where are Iscariot's people? I don't sense them anywhere. They're probably lying low as we speak. Damn cowards. I was looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. We learned that they were beaten, and that there were two groups of them at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried a pincer attack on some team and got their asses handed to them anyway. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is an inevitability. So you believe they faced Marduk as well? They fought Kasim then? These guys sound like they're off their rocker. I'd love to throw down with them someday. Of course, we are not here to pick fights with unassailable opponents. It's Estelle and Joshua all over again. We have another objective. Oh, that's right. You're looking for something, aren't you? As our master has no doubt informed you, the primary task of the Growlshooter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this, where they are being egregiously abused. It'd be awesome if we could bring down Almada at the same time, but that's not our main goal here. That doesn't hold true for Iscariot, however. Their directive is the defeat, or rather slaying, of heretics. The sword that Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct? I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Ariok's armor and halberd are artifacts as well, yes? I think so, yeah. Might be easy to beat them with those things at their disposal. I thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. Feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough. So the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge the victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they're in good hands. I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I will do all that I can. However, regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts at the end. I will be depending on you when that time comes. Of course, Master. We won't let you down. Really is loved, ain't he? Yeah. I'll do the SPGs later. And that would be the church's entrance. Nope. That's not the way out. I wonder where everybody is right now. Nobody's up here. Nope. Let's go this way. Where is everybody?
Oh, look at the time.
Anybody in the pub here? Oh, just Lucrezia. I don't mind drinking alone on occasion. It gives me a chance to think, and my mind sometimes wanders to that detestable man and the things he does. His plans in particular can only be described as deranged, but they do keep things interesting, so I can't complain. It's funny how very few people like him. Police station or police booth.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Ren and Marielle. So what are your impressions of this old city? Well, after interviewing several of the locals, I can definitely tell something's off. They may be citizens of the Republic like me, but they still seem so different from us, and it feels like they're hiding something. Something they feel they can't ever talk about. Your feeling is right on the mark. Our Ocean upper-class citizens have been and still are defined by their lust for power. They're far removed from your average Calvardian. There are also many things boiling under the surface, but good luck getting them to open up about it. A place where people ignore the problems that are staring them in the face makes for the perfect home base for Almada. It even lets them create connections with racial terrorists directly. It might be dangerous for people like me to be here, but there has to be some way for me to help. I want to believe there is meaning in me being here. It's like you read my mind. I was just about to tell you it's dangerous for you to be out and about. But I know you're tight, so I know there's little point in trying to stop you. I'll even help you out during my break tomorrow. That'll be my way of showing my appreciation for that man. I suppose I have no choice but to help her now, though she does have plenty of people to lean on. I noticed she even enlisted the aid of a Royal Guardian reporter. Yeah, it'd be interesting to observe how she inherits that man's will. As they say, the pen is mightier than the sword. The local journalists and I can fight using the power of words. We can do this.
This market's got everything.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Anybody at the orphanage? Oh, they're all upstairs. Wrong. Oh, Fee and Risha. What are you two up to? Oh, hey you guys. It's good to see you again, Judith. What the hell are you two doing together? They're catching up, of course. They fought side by side together back in Crossbell. You sure met a lot of good people since you moved there. Yes, although my reasons for moving there were self-indulgent, a lot of good came from that decision, including meeting the members of Thor's Class 7. Oh yeah, weren't they the people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? And a few other things. Yep, and I was one of them. If you'd like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. Lots to talk about with them. That sounds great. Let's do that. Yeah, they've got like 5 years of... not 5 years. About 4 years of experience saving the world. That sounds great. Let's do that. But in order for them to have that opportunity, we have to put a stop to Armada's scheme. Van and Judith probably know this already, but I was able to choose my own path. A path that strayed from the one laid out for me by my predecessor. The two people who gave me that opportunity are similar to the two who helped Fee find her own calling. I only realized this after the fact. I'd love to talk about it more with her when we get the chance. The last time I got to work with Risha was 1.5 years ago. She's pretty familiar with the members of my class, so there's lots for us to talk about. When we get the chance, I'll tell you all about them. I'll tell you all about them too, Fairy. Alright. Now let's go grab the 4 SPGs. Got one here. My boyfriend was murdered by A, and I want revenge. I know you guys are knowledgeable about the underworld. I need any info you have on them. I promise I won't cause you guys any trouble. I'm waiting just outside of the marketplace in the Northern District. This request is alarming. Yeah, we better look into it. Hey, is anybody... Nope, nobody's up here. Right, let's grab this one too. Lord Lucio and his friends have gone missing. I humbly request that you begin searching for them immediately. I'll be waiting in the first floor lobby of the hotel in the Eastern District to explain the details. Alright. Oh, you too. Ah, it's you. We owe you for yesterday. Seeing my daughter make strides on the battlefield filled me with pride. Abi, is your Jaeger commanders out shopping together? Did Gehenna freeze over or something? Or are you guys just prepping for the battles ahead? The latter. Thanks to you, our fight rages on. That means we will go up against even more powerful foes. We will procure any tool within our vicinity that will raise our chances of victory. Yeah, you guys sure taking this shit seriously. That's a Jaeger for you, though. Hope we don't bump into your crew. We may have been eliminated, but that doesn't mean we won't have to take up arms. When it comes to Armada, it's best to expect the unexpected. Also, should we have an opportunity to get a shot at their leader, we can't afford to miss it. You and Farida have done well so far. The greatest of soldiers revel in overcoming insurmountable odds to achieve honor and glory. If you aren't careful, however, someone else may steal the killing blow and claim victory for themselves. If you do not wish for that to happen, then win. We must ensure Armada pays dearly for their actions, no matter the cost. We may have our differences with the warriors of Kruger and Ikaruga, but that is one point we can all agree on. I wish you and your team good luck. It has been a blessing to see how much Farida, your old boss's boss. Oof. Careful. It has been a blessing to see how much Farida has grown over these last few months. Unfortunately, we do not have time to celebrate. We must first vanquish our enemies. That's a hell of a promotion. I will not let Armada steal my daughter's future. He's a good dad. All things considered. Elaine's not coming back tonight, is she? Figured that'd be a long shot. She wouldn't have left if she didn't have a good reason. Oh, I wouldn't like that headache. Agreed. Though, as for what compelled her to leave, she wouldn't say. Well, shoot. If only we knew a friend from her childhood who she'd open up to. Wouldn't that be convenient? He's as subtle as a brick to the face. Guess I'll go digging through my memories. I bet I can figure out where she's loitering around. We're still on the lookout for Elaine, but finding her can't be our top priority in this situation, much as I hate to admit it. It's just hard for me to believe she'd run off by herself now of all times. What the hell are you doing here, Grey? Care to explain yourself, Grey Arnold? You abandoned your post in Edith and snuck into a mission that's way too dangerous for a junior bracer like you. Though I suppose you're more skilled than the average rookie. You were able to stay hidden for all of yesterday, after all. Look, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be here, but oh, give me a break. Did you learn nothing from what happened last week? Ah, that's good. Huh? Ah, right. You're talking about the stunt he pulled back in Longley, right? Yep, he dodged all our questions about what he was doing back then. And he's up to the same old tricks now. Though getting him reined in was a simple task, thanks to my handyman friend there. For the record, I didn't take that request just to make life easier for you. Oh, right. Thanks again for your help back then. I'll repay you for... Hey, don't get us off subject. It's time to tell us what's going on. No, it's not that. It's just... When I heard the kind of trouble Armada was causing, I knew I had to do something. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh yeah? So whatever's eating away at you is related to Armada? When the time comes, when it's all finally over, I'll tell you everything. After that, I'll accept whatever punishment comes my way. That's a pretty good promotion. Ugh, you were one stubborn kid, you know that? Fine, if this is that important to you, we'll lay off. I'll be perfectly clear with you though. Right now, you're still just a greenhorn, and you're also restricted by the rules of the game. You'll be with the surface team until we get out of this hellish situation. Are we clear? Yes, sir. Thank you so much. This kid's obviously got some beef with Almada. Now that I think about it, Drusilla back in Longley seemed to have realized something was up with him. I can't worry about this right now. So, Ewan fought to the bitter end. It just sounds just like him. He was your senior by half a year, right? I know you two had a friendly rivalry going on. Yes, honestly, I was pretty frustrated that he reached B rank before I did. We may not be able to participate in the game anymore, but we can't let his efforts go to waste. I feel the same. Sadly, I don't think there's much I can do in my current state. Alright, I almost forgot to ask. Is it true that Elaine's gone missing? Yes, no one's seen her since this morning. I know that Elaine can take care of herself, but I can't stop myself from worrying about her. Wish I could help her, but she and I grew up here in Oracion, so maybe she would have opened up to me had I not been stuck in bed. No. Alright. Let's do the first one. Running, 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 running. To the East District.
Oh, look at the time.
Do 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 do. Ah, you must be the fixers. I have been awaiting your arrival. My name is Ino. I'm the executive assistant to the president of Atlas. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who you're looking for? Certainly. We're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait. Ain't that the name of that High-Bloods brat? Ah, so you know him. You mentioned in your request that they went missing. When's the last time you heard from him? That's not the issue. Even if he had gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern. Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way, so he rarely ever comes home. So why put out a missing person request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying. Then the call was abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after the fact, but there was no response. That's definitely concerning. You sure he wasn't just screwing with you? That's entirely possible. It is. It is? However, just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, "Save me." After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed that possibility with the president. He determined that this was a matter that required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite the scandal. Ah, so the president values the company's reputation over his own grandson's safety. Please, don't hold his decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility, so he's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. What should we do, Mr. Arkwright? We'll do it. Sure, we'll take the job. Not every day you get a request from the family that runs Atlas. Hope you've got a nice reward in store for us. Of course. So where should we start looking? What if they've already left Oracion? And the High-Bloods are as good as gone. Let's not go there yet just yet. We haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. May I see it? I promise I won't look at anything unrelated. Understood. Let me go fetch it. Bum, bum, bum. Here you are. Gotcha, I took the communication device from Ino. I need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your search. I hope you'll find Lucio safe and sound. One sec. Alright. Now I'm back. Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? Ah, that'd be great. Got it. The signal from the source transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it would be. So where are they at? They're in the North District. We'll find them at the labyrinth entrance that's next to the exchange shop. It just so happens to be the entrance the Society is using. What? Is the Society involved in this? I guess it's not impossible, but I don't think they'd waste their time messing with some punk-ass kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Right, let's head over there.
Time to go solve some problems.
There we go.
Taking off now.
Enter the labyrinth. There they are. That doesn't look good. We should probably keep our distance. What in the blue blazes? Hey there, how's it going? Rather poorly, as you can plainly see. Why don't you cease with the pointless questions and help us? Will do. We are being paid to get you out of this jam after all. Then hurry the hell up and do something about this. Would you mind explaining the situation first? Are you blind, woman? We're being held against our will. So just get us out of here already. But how can they? We've got these restraints, and if we force them off, they'll blow up. I recognize that machine. It looks just like the one we saw earlier today. And those look like Melchior's bombs. Alright, start talking. If you want us to save you, then you're going to need to fill us in on all the details. Very well. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen before started coming in and out of these underground areas. And we weren't too hot on that. We wanted to know what they were up to, so we snuck in here. And that's when we came face to face with that scrawny-looking psycho. Had some weird-ass mint hair. He said something about wanting to drown us in our blood for trespassing, and then he attacked us. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us all out with one swipe. When we came to, we were here. Well, I think the culprit is fairly obvious. Yeah, this case has Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but it, kinda sounds like you brought this on yourselves. Yeah, this whole room reeks of dumbassery. Hey, did you only come here to mock us? I demand that you get rid of these blasted bombs. Even if you have to throw yourselves on them to do it. I'm sure my grandfather is paying you a fortune and a half to save me. And I'll even add a little extra to sweeten the deal. I can easily pay double what you low-life good-for-nothings will make throughout your entire lives. A couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort. That sounds like a pretty good trade to me. You have some nerve. Is it wrong that I want to help him even less now? Nope, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out of this one on your own. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you said it yourself. We're just some low-life good-for-nothings. Bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. Should have realized you had this under control, so we'll just see ourselves out. Peace. Hey, don't go. Say something, damn it. Can't get out of this ourselves. Wait, please. Are you seriously leaving me here to die? I'm the grandson of the Atlas president. That's no way to ask someone for help, my guy. Try again. This is your last chance. Gah. I am sorry. Please, save us. I don't want to die here. Good enough. Phew. Thank goodness. For a second I thought you were actually going to bail on us. So, do you know for sure that those things are bombs? Yeah, that lunatic set one off right in front of us. Just thinking about that is giving me goosebumps all over again. Did he say anything about how to disarm them? I kinda doubt he'd tell them that. Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics after all. Could see him giving them a clue or two for us to decipher. Yes, that's exactly what he did. We can disarm the bombs with a password. So how do we figure that out? You have to solve an Oracion quiz. A what now? I said an Oracion quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. That rat bastard made us memorize the questions. He said the answers would help you find the password. That guy loves screwing with us, doesn't he? Why am I not surprised? So what are the questions? For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them. Of course not. There were 4 in total, so each of us committed 1 to memory. Why did you have to do it that way? Couldn't you just remember them all? That is likely beyond their capabilities. We shouldn't expect so much of them. Shut the hell up. Thanks to all your rambling, I went and forgot it. What the hell, Damien? If you forget your question, we're all doomed. Wait a sec. It's on the tip of my tongue. I remember now. The first question was, what is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? You scared me half to death. Second question was, how many films are currently screening at the movie theatre? The third question was, how many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? And the last question was, what's the number on Oracion's one and only red tram? Oh, and he also mentioned the question order doesn't matter. Got it. I have memorized them all. Sincerely doubt we'll be able to guess the answers, but we should be able to figure them out without too much trouble. Yeah, those questions don't sound too tough. You guys happen to know any of the answers? Surely they teach some of this in school around here. You seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? The only numbers that matter are the ones on our speedometers. Should have known these dumbasses would know nothing. Well, no, we'll just have to go find them ourselves then. Just sit tight until we come back. And don't move a muscle, unless you want to be blown to Kingdom Come. You will come back, right? What kind of heartless monsters do you take us for? That said, there's a sliver of a chance we'll forget about you guys. If that happens, then, my bad. Please don't forget us. Shall we search the movie theatre first? It's close by. The order doesn't really matter, but yeah, might as well. We'll have to head to the other 2 districts for the Cathedral and Opera House questions. We'll save the red tram for last. It's rare as hell, so we may have a wild goose chase in our near future. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen it. Me neither. We'll worry about it later. Let's go to the other 3 spots first. Vroom, vroom. Okay, so we need to find the total number of films they're showing here. Let's ask the receptionist. Ready to go in? I think it might be best for me to wait out here. Ah, right. You might be recognized in there. Nah, I think she'll be fine. She ain't wearing anything too sexy, so I doubt anyone would connect the dots. Excuse me? Do you seriously think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Gasp. Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Zoe always dresses in much more revealing outfits. Oh, it's fine. Do you like movies, ma'am? Yes, I do, young lady. I've seen every film that's in the theatre right now. Well, that's convenient. Could you tell us how many films are presently being screened here? Of course. They're showing 8 films right now. If you haven't seen it, I'd highly recommend Climber's Story, by the way. It's a documentary about mountain climbing. It made me want to try my hand at it. I'll consider watching it. Thank you very much. If you decide to try mountain climbing... If you decide to try mountain climbing, please do be careful. Thank you for your concern, dearie. Now then, I hope you all enjoy the films here. There's 8 in total. It's more than I had anticipated. I heard they screened them on rotation. Anyway, we have our answer now. She saved us a trip to the receptionist's desk. Though she caused one of us a fair amount of distress, it seems. To just take on sexy roles. Let's leave her be for the time being. Alright, next up we go to... South District. Pardon us, sir. Are you employed by the Opera House? I am. Can I help you? We had a question for you, if you don't mind. Do you know when the Opera House was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages, but we don't know when exactly. Oh, that's an easy one. It was renovated 16 years after the Calvardian Revolution. So that would be... 1116. Whoa, that's like... Or 1116. That's like a long time ago. 92 years to be exact. I'm sure we'll host a big event 8 years from now. That is assuming the Opera House lives to see that day. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm. And all the while, opera will be left gasping for air in its wake. Do you really think that will happen? Well, I for one don't. It's true that movies are getting more popular by the day, especially with our generation. Both, however, are totally distinct forms of art. Opera is able to capture the magic of live performances, and it's been refined over decades of iteration and practice. The film industry still has a lot of catching up to do if it ever hopes to be on par with it. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. To think that my faith in opera wavered for even a moment. It's thanks to you that I can lay all my doubts to rest. Think nothing of it, sir. And thank you for answering our question. Okay, so 92 years ago is the answer. Wow, Judith. Who'd have thought you could be so nice? And why exactly is that a surprise? I'm a fan of opera myself. I spent a lot of time studying it to strengthen my own acting ability. I have a stage actress friend to thank for inspiring me to do that. Yet even after all that hard work, didn't have much to show for it. Turns out opera's tough. I had to grit my teeth when it came to that realization. Judith, once our work here is done, we should come see an opera performance all together. Yeah, I'd like that. Okay, so we need to figure out the height of this place. It's got to be in the triple digits for sure. That wouldn't surprise me. Apparently this is the largest church in all of Calvard. This place is just as magnificent as the Empire's Heimdall Cathedral. So should we go in and ask one of the sisters about the height? I don't think that will be necessary. Can you get us the measurements, Fia? Of course, Katra. Then we'll leave it to you. Understood. Measure scan complete. Nicely done. So what is it? 184.34 arch. The sensors were set to round to the hundredths place. I can also retrieve a more exact measurement. Shall I change my settings and repeat the scan? No, that's okay. We don't need that large of a number. Fia sure is useful. Indeed, orbital drone technology has come a long way. Way to go. Theo is smart. Yep, the smartest. Basically one of the team now, aren't they? Theo is the best. Okay, that's 3 locations down. Now all that's left is the red tram. At this time of day, it's gonna be at the stop in the North District. Wait, you've got the tram schedule memorized? What a nerd. Hey, I ain't a nerd. I just spent a lot of time looking for the thing as a kid, so its schedule is burned into my memory. Anyway, let's get on over there. I feel like it's a big circle. Raytheon is pretty at night.
Oh, look at the time.
Wait, was there a number on this tram? I don't see a number. Aha, here's the red tram. Just like Van said, the color really makes it stick out. Let's get the number before it starts moving. Looks like it's 3451. That matches the number Fia recorded.
The tram is departing.
Phew, just in the nick of time. Finding that tram was a real hassle. Surprised that it was, given that it's the only tram in Arasion with a red top. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Wonder why it's the only one with that colour. There's a story behind that, actually. Decades ago, the painters who were working on that tram got mixed up about which colour to use. It was scheduled to get a repaint job a few days later, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles was being spun. On that very tram, separated families reunited, quarrelling lovers kissed and made up, people were meeting famous celebrities on it too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it the Lucky Red Tram. That's a cute nickname. Yeah, and it really caught on. It was so popular the tram company decided to leave the paint job as is. Since then, they've always made sure to have one red roof tram in operation. What a lovely story. It was marketing gold that fell right in the tram company's laps. Helped them get a shit ton of butts in seats. And it's ruined now. Okay, we've got all 4 answers. Let's return to our clients quickly then. Good idea. I'd rather not find a pile of splattered remains when we get back. Aaron, not appropriate. If Aaron ever became appropriate, I would be scared out of my wits. Because that would mean something's gone wrong. You're finally back. What a relief. I really thought you left us for dead. I never stopped believing. Sorry for taking so long. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Did you figure out the answers? Yes, we have all 4. Where do we put in the password? Probably in that device over there. I'll handle that. Wait a sec. We know the bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm it. But are there other trigger conditions? Yeah. They're set to explode at mid-mode or if you input the wrong password. I'll handle this then. No, it's too dangerous. There has to be some other way to do this. Theo will input the password, but then you'll be in danger. Fear not, I will be fine. Right, we just have to get the password right in the first time. Sorry about this, Theo. We're counting on you. Roger. The device requires a 4-digit password. 4 digits? The hell? I thought we just needed to plug in all the numbers we got. Seems it won't be that simple. Hey, you guys. You remember if the Minty Maniac said anything else? I'm not sure. I feel like he might have. Can't say I remember. Wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? Oh yeah, totally slipped my mind. Is that supposed to be some kind of hint? Maybe it has something to do with the arrangement of the numbers. Perhaps the solution will come to us if we review the answers. Grand Cathedral is 184 arch tall. There are 8 films being shown at the theatre. 192. 92 years since the Opera House was renovated. $194. No. 184. 284. And the red tram's number is 3451. I think the password is... Eight, 1, the first numbers of each, I think. $3198. How'd you get that? I'm working under the assumption that the password pulls one number from each of the 4 answers. The tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick and what order they're going. But what did he mean by the numbers needing to be in the same place? Does he mean the password is the first digit of each answer? Don't think so. We'd have no idea what order to put them in. Right, if you said the question order mattered, that'd be a different story. I think he wants us to take a number from the quiz answers and put them in the same digit space. If the password borrows a single number from each answer, then this is the only combination that works. Oh, I see now. Take the 3 from 3451, the 1 from 184, the 9 from 92, and the 8, and you've got 3198. Ah, that makes sense. It's the only logical answer in this scenario. Alright, Theo, input the password. Understood. Inputting 3198. Let's pull out our shards, you guys, just in case. What the hell? What about us? Unfortunately, if we get too close, the bombs may detonate automatically. No way. Input complete. Ding ding ding, correctamundo. I know that voice from anywhere. Melchior. This is a recorded message from your friendly neighborhood Melchior. Don't bother responding to anything I say because, well, there'd be no point. Anywho, well done. You answered the password correctly, so our resident idiots will live to trespass another day. Whoever you may be, whether you're the guild, fixers, or another party, I want to offer you my sincerest congratulations. You narrowly escaped the most gruesome death at my hands. Give yourselves a round of applause. So help me goddess, I will choke the living hell out of that annoying little prick. Oh, and by the way, I wouldn't have actually killed you if you got the password wrong. After all, the bombs are all fakes. Fooled you. What the? That piece of shit, I'm gonna kill that bastard. Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's gardens. Oh, but if you're feeling a little daring, by all means, just know that next time I won't show you any mercy. Eek. See you later. I am so done with this. I am never coming back to this place. I can't believe the bombs were fakes this whole time. I should have known that no one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over such a minor offense. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's just get you back to the surface. There are still monsters roaming around. After returning to the surface, Damien, Thibaut, and Roger took their leave. Everyone else made their way over to the hotel. Lucia, thank goodness you're alright. I heard all about what happened. It sounds like you were in a lot of danger. Yeah, well, we got out safely. And I guess I've got all of you to thank for that. Where's grandfather? He's tied up with work at the moment, so he wasn't able to be present. Are you kidding me? For all he knew, his grandson's life was at risk. He should have made the time to come here and see that he was okay. He's probably delivering a toast at some dinner party as we speak. The man values his company and his mirror above all other things, including his own family. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact the braces or the cops was to protect his company's reputation. He doesn't give a damn about what happens to me. I'll get you a deal now. You turned into a high-blood punk just to get back at your grandpa. I see this kind of thing happen all the time. Shut up. I may be grateful to you guys for saving us, but that doesn't mean I want you sticking your noses into my business. Well, at least you got one person who was worried about you. That's your secretary friend right there. He might not show it on his face, but I could tell he was a bundle of nerves. Really? That's ridiculous. He isn't fooling anyone. No, he is not. Anyhow, you completed my request. Excellent work, everyone. I will wire the money to you momentarily. Now then, Lucio, I have prepared a meal for you. Follow me. Right. Another successful job in the bag. Yeah. Is something the matter, Mr. Arkwright? You're thinking about the bomb from earlier, yes? Uh-huh. There's something that doesn't add up about it. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. Just can't make heads or tails about why Melchior didn't use real explosives. Even if he was only pranking those kids, it's out of character for him to use fakes. After all, he doesn't give a shit about human life. If he went out of his way to set those things up, there's no way he wasn't dead set on killing them. But he spared them anyway. Yeah, that's definitely weird. Do you have any idea why he would have changed his mind? Not really. And I don't think there's much point racking our brains about it. Our work here is done, so let's get a move on. Huh? What's he doing here? What's with the staring? Something on my face? I didn't know they let punks run amok here. The quality of this establishment has plummeted in recent years. What a jackass. Glad we avoided him. That's the second time we've run into Elaine's father today. Given his expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Why would he be here at this hour? No, I can't dwell on this right now. Thank you for coming, Mr. Auclair. So what was this urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding that third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a tight lid on your connection to him? I know. Well, no matter. We'll deal with him later. There are other people I'm more concerned about right now. And you, Edmund Auclair.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Alright, we're getting closer. Alright, let's go to the North District, to the market.
Off we go.
Why, I recommend everything here.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute. This market's got everything.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Did I buy everything?
Come
Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I stopped by every store. Yes. You're Krima, right? Arkwright Solutions, at your service. Actually, I'm her co-worker, Katerina. Krima couldn't be here due to, personal reasons. I'll be issuing the request in her stead. Wait, is that allowed? It shouldn't be. She could be acting without the original client's consent. Always the skeptic, but I guess it's best not to be too trusting in this line of work. You got that right. I'm willing to hear you out there. Why did you take her place? Allow me to get right to the point. I want to make a different request of you. Please save her. Save Kremer from herself. Oh boy, we haven't even started and I'm already getting a migraine. Alright, give me the dates. It all started a few days ago. Kremer's beloved, a bracer named Ewan, passed away. He was brutally murdered by someone we suspect is connected to or a part of A. Right, you heard about that from the guild. I feel so sorry for her. A bracer and a cop couple? Well, that's something you don't hear every day. Those two organizations aren't exactly on the best of terms in most places. And that's very much the case here. That's why Kremer kept her relationship under wraps. At least for those of us at the station. I hear things were getting serious between the two. They were considering tying the knot, in fact. No wonder she's so determined to gather information on Almada. Yes, since then, revenge has been the only thing on her mind. I've been trying to be there for her. I wanted to help her get through this, but I found out she put up a request on the bulletin board. Yeah, but she ain't here for some reason. Right, and I know what that reason is. She started tailing someone on her own. Oh dear. I saw her doing that a few minutes ago. Earlier, I had gone by the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was, and they told me she suddenly took time off. After that, I started frantically looking for her around the city. Finally found her in a back alley. She was staring at the entrance of an exchange shop. Just as I was thinking about calling out to her, she left her hiding spot and began following someone from a distance. I'm surprised to hear she didn't call it in. You and me both. That's what we're supposed to do when we spot someone acting suspicious. I just don't understand why she'd go off on her own. There has to be a reason behind her behavior. I'm guessing she's seeking revenge against Almada, and she must want to settle the matter personally. That's probably it. The person she's pursuing may be connected to A. It doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them. I'm worried about that officer. She's in a lot of danger. So back to your request. You said you want us to save her? Yes, that's right. I don't know what her plan is, but knowing her, it'll be a reckless one. I doubt I can stop her, but I trust that you can. Well, what do you think, Van? We're gonna do it. Alright, well, we'll take the job. Truthfully, I only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her here, even if we've got to drag her back by the ears to do it. Of course. Thank you so much. Let's go to the exchange shop and do some snooping around. Doubt she's there now, but if we're lucky we might pick up a trail. Understood. Good luck, you all.
Time to get our hands dirty.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Hey, we're Arkwright Solutions. We wanted to ask you something. Alright, shoot. Did you happen to see a female officer here a little while ago? Someone asked us to find her. Yeah, I did. About 30 minutes ago, in fact. Sounds like we hit the jackpot. Did anyone stop by just before her? Yes, actually. It was a man wearing a suit. He picked up a full set of quartz. Well, that's not too out of the ordinary. Was he like a businessman or something? I'm not really sure. If I'm being honest, he struck me as one of those shady types. Now that I think about it, I've been getting all kinds of suspicious-looking customers lately. I wonder if he would put us in that category. Based on his description, I think we can discount the possibility of an Almada leader being the perpetrator. Okay, so we know for sure the officer has been following a man in a suit. We just need to figure out where they went. I think I can help you there as well. The man said he was going to hit up the weapons shop in the Quincy department store. That officer was pursuing him just like you guys. So I told her where he was headed. Great. Now we know where they're headed. We can find her in a jiff. Yeah, let's move you guys. We've got no time to waste.
What do you think? Fantastic. Can't wait to see you again.
Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Oh, look at the time.
Once I finish this quest, that'll be pretty much it for the night. As I'm not going to be able to get any sleep.
Welcome to the...
Hey, we're from Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we ask you something? Did you happen to see a man in a suit and a female police officer recently? Yeah, I did, about 20 minutes ago. Two of them had basically just missed each other. Did the guy in the suit say where he was going? Yep, said he had business at Philbert Workshop. Officer asked where he was headed shortly after. She must have been trying to follow him. I think he might be some kind of criminal. What's going on? And that's what we're trying to find out. But please, don't worry. We'll take care of it. Now, next stop is Philbert Workshop, yes? Yeah, I think that's in the South District. It's interesting that he mentioned where he was going again. I'm starting to think it's a deliberate move on his part. You think? This is the second time he's told the shopkeeper where he was headed. It could have just come up in the middle of their conversation, but the fact that it happened twice is weird. True enough, I guess. But why would he leak that info when he knows someone might be following him? Wait, I believe he just answered your ring question. He likely noticed he was being followed, and now he's luring the officer into a trap. Considering the cunning nature of his plan, we can surmise that we're dealing with someone from the underworld. But that means she's in danger. It's a little early to be jumping to conclusions. We don't know that for sure. That said, we should probably hurry on over to Philbert Workshop. Agreed. Let's go to Philbert Workshop. Let's go. Running around like so. Boom. Hey there, we're Arkwright Solutions. Got a quick question for you. We're looking for a man in a suit and a female police officer. Did you see anyone like that recently? Oh, yes, I did. They were here about 10 minutes ago. The officer appeared to be tailing the man. The tension in the air was quite palpable. Did the gentleman happen to mention where he was headed next by any chance? Funny you say that. The officer asked me the same thing. After the man finished his shopping, he left without a word. What? For real? Maybe that he's decided to finally put an end to this affair. Yeah, we gotta hurry. Huh? What are you all talking about? Oh, it's nothing you need to worry about. Thanks for the help. So he isn't drawing this out any further. Seems like this will all come to a head soon. Yeah, he's done playing games. I'm afraid she's going to be drawn in like a moth to a flame. It's probably bringing her to a place that's out of sight. Wouldn't that be difficult though? The whole city's crawling with goons and buffoons. Even the back streets ought to be crowded right about now. This is a toughie. Where do you think you'd try to lure her? Let's say that, for instance, our guy's a player in the game. You could take him someplace out of the public eye and away from all of the major players, without breaking the rules. I can think of one place that would fit all the criteria. Too many witnesses on the way there. Too many witnesses. Station is right out. That would detonate the nuke. Because I'd assume that they're leaving. The parking lot near the city entrance. That's got to be where he's headed. Oh, I hadn't even considered that. Are you certain, Mr. Arkwright? If he is a player as you suspect, I sincerely doubt he'd want to go near the entrance given that one rule. But that's the best idea we've got. Some of the players ain't right in the head anyway. Also, for all we know, he could be connected to Almado like the officer believes. Anyhow, there's no time to dawdle. If they start a fight, she might need some backup. Then let's hurry. The police officer and the man in the suit should be here. We need to be prepared for a fight, Should we head in now? Okay, we're going in. Get out your weapons, guys. Right. A few minutes prior, near the fountain in the South District. First an exchange shop, then the department store. It's making it look like he's just doing some shopping, but he can't fool me. Where is he going now? Highway, maybe? No, he must have a car in the parking lot. He's clearly not one of A's leaders, but I can still get some information out of him. Just wait a little longer, Ewan. I will get revenge for you. Disguise yourself as an officer, lady? Surprised you went to all that trouble. Drop the gun and put your hands where I can see them, unless you want a bullet in your brain. That's my line. You got a death wish, woman? Does Almada only hire the crazies? Well, lunatic or not, your plan's as predictable as they come. You're trying to pick us off one by one since we ain't protected by the rules no more. Pity you didn't bring any backup. Bad move, sweet cheeks. So this was a trap. I have no clue why you thought I was in disguise or what you mean by rules, but one thing's crystal clear. You're members of the Almada Mafia. I know your executives are hiding here in Aracion. I have no business with grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in the armor and the girl who controls the doll. If you want to live to see tomorrow, you'll bring me to them at once. Seems we've got a little misunderstanding here. And here I was, getting all stressed thinking that Almada was coming after the losers. It caused me so much grief for no darn reason. What? I can't be bothered to explain all this. I'd rather just off here and go about my evening in peace. Tell Adios that the Law family sends their regards. The hell? Phew, barely made it. Sorry to drop in on you. Except we're totally not sorry. We're not here to pick a fight, so why don't we all just walk away and pretend this never happened? That's not gonna fly, pal. We're gonna send you straight to Gehenna. Officer Kremer, please get behind us. How do you know my name? You... Save the chit-chat for later. We've got to deal with these idiots first. Commencing suppression of enemy forces.
Someone needs to relax.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
What the? Go time!
Activating skill.
Add some more!
Activating skill.
Don't take your eye off the enemy!
Initiating skill.
Gotcha!
You know what to do, Anya.
I'll get them all at once!
All you, Onyes.
Yeah! It's for the best!
And then we do
Got a whole
this.
slew of them. Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
And erase them. Give her a bomb. Damn, you guys are good. What's your aim here? Nothing. Like I said, we weren't here to pick a fight with you. We were just helping out our runaway client. So you really are the famous Upgrade Solutions then? That's correct. Officer Katarina requested that we follow you. I didn't think we'd get into any fights with players in the city. That's your own damn fault. Anyway, we'll be leaving with her. Now wait just a moment. I'm not finished with them. These guys are clearly Mafia scum. And the only Mafia gang that'd be in this city is Almada. I won't let them escape, not until I get revenge for you. I hate to tell you this, lady, but I don't think you understand what's going on here. Almost every cockroach from Calvert's criminal underbelly is crawling around here. We even got mafias from western regions of the Republic, for example. Just calm down and think about it for a sec. You had to have realized something was up, right? Well, now that you mention it, I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to their own devices. I'm guessing something sinister is unfolding behind the scenes, and for whatever reason, we can't interfere. That's more or less the situation, yes. Oh, there you are, Officer Kramer. We've been looking all over for you. And look what we have here. If it isn't the Delore family. Oh, hey, didn't expect to see you guys here. Same to you. I'd like to ask what's going on, but first we need to arrest these guys. You won't be causing trouble here any longer. We'll be placing you under arrest for the time being. You can enjoy some quality time with the other detainees we've picked up here. Damn you, Bracer scum. Everyone help secure the Delore family. Okay, thanks for taking those guys off our hands. And thank you for making it so easy to round them up. Alright, we got a client to report to, so we'll be on our way. One moment, Spriggan. You know where Armada's hiding, don't you? Won't you tell me? I can't, sorry. That's what I was planning on telling you before you ran off. But why? Why? Was the amount offered too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes. Calm yourself, officer. Armada isn't an enemy you can face on your own. If you throw yourself into the fires of revenge, you will only get burned by its flames. Don't throw away your life. Your loved ones, including those who have gone to Adios, would not want you to lose your way. You think I don't know that already? Of course I do. But that doesn't matter. The man I loved was taken from me, so do you expect me to sit around and do nothing? Officer Kramer. Please calm down, Kramer. Well, we did come here in part to apprehend the Delore family. We also had something to tell you, and that is... Kersheim asked us to tell you Ewan's final words. What? So Kersheim finally woke up. Please tell me, what did Ewan say? He said he was so glad he met you. That he was satisfied with the life that he led, as a bracer and a protector of this city. Kersheim also had this to say. He fought till his last breath, for this city and for his injured friend. He has my respect. Ewan was one of the finest bracers I have ever known. It's not fair. Putting on airs, acting like some cool hero, saying he was satisfied. We had a date to the movies planned. We were going to get married. So why did you leave me behind? Well... There's no way those of us left behind can ever accept it. As Officer Kramer's cries echoed through the streets, Van's group paid respects to the fallen bracer. That was quite a shameful display, wasn't it? I think I just needed to let it all out. I'm okay now. Alright, but remember, we're always here if you need a shoulder to cry on. Yeah, no need to hold it all in. It's always okay to cry when you need to. I think I'll be fine. But I appreciate the offer. And thank you both for passing on that message. Of course. I just wish we could have done more. You should thank Kersheim as well. Now then, I think it's high time we send those goons up the river. You all have a safe trip. In the meantime, I'm going to go report to our client. Van got in touch with Officer Katarina. After a brief discussion, they agreed to meet in front of the police station that Officer Kramer was assigned to. I can't believe she was in that much danger. Guess reaching out to you guys was the right call. Yeah, I was way in over my head. Sorry for worrying you. And I'm sorry I caused you all so much trouble. The request ended up being different from what I originally intended, but I'll gladly pay up. Cool, we'll take it. So what are you planning to do about the original request? Unfortunately, we can't really help you with it. Will you give it up? I really don't want to. But I understand now that I have to let this go. Kramer, Ewan played the part of the cool, calm, and collected bracer until the very end. I want to take after him. Also, I don't want him to worry about me while he's up there with the goddess. That's good to hear. What a relief. A discord in your heart may never truly fade. And it may flicker as it did tonight, but I believe you will learn to achieve harmony with yourself. By the way, I know I shouldn't pry, but I know you're doing something in the underground, just like the Delore family was. If there's something I can do, anything at all, let me know. I'll help however I can. Gotcha. We'll consider taking you up on your offer then. Just know, you aren't the only one who has beef with A. If we butt heads with them, I'll make sure to punch their lights out for you. It means a lot to hear you say that. Again, thank you so much for saving Kremer. If you're ever in trouble, just give us a call and we'll rush on over. Cool. Thanks for offering.
That's one job behind us.
Love to see it.
Yay.
More deposited.
I think my next one I will go grey for. Alright. Time for sleeps. If we're done here, maybe we ought to go ahead and hit the hay. The group then gathered for dinner. After enjoying a savory meal together, they split off into their rooms to get some much-needed rest. November 21st, 9:04 p.m. Wait. You go in, Katra. I just remembered there was something I needed to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if you all want to go ahead and get to bed, don't feel like you have to wait for me. Okay, that's fine with me. Wait a moment. You're trying to pull an Aaron, aren't you? Off to enjoy the nightlife, huh? Don't let me in with him. We are not the same. It's just guild business, I promise. If anything comes up, just give me a ring. Ah, I see. Got it. Just try not to worry the girls too much, okay? Will do. I wonder if he's... No, I can't be thinking about that now. I've got my own work to do.
Figured I'd find you here. Hey, come on. At least hear me out, will ya? As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right, then. I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me. So, how did you know to find me here?
Because back when we were little, you'd always come to this spot whenever you got upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. Also, I'm the hide-and-seek master, remember? I beat you every time we played it as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Of course. What are friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
Actually, I had a lot I wanted to say to you, but now I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Sorry. What I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting through to you right now. Once you've set your mind to something, no one, not even Adios herself, can do anything to get you to change course. That's always how you've been, stubborn to a fault.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but you're a special case, in more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region, and you were always off playing with some problematic orphaned punk. Then you left for Aramis and became its student council president, but after graduation, you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. And from there, you went on to make great strides as a bracer and reached A rank in no time flat. And here you are now, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart, but you've got one hell of a rebellious streak.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age. Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Pinning it all on me,
And
huh?
why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life. And then... you...
You're right. It's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything.
That's not fair.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. That's because you had it right the first time. It's not your fault. It's mine. I wrecked your life. I drove it right off the rails and sent it careening off the cliff. Even now, my presence is making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on mine. If that puts you at ease, then I'll gladly carry it for you, Lainey. If you can't rely on the pampered prince under the guilt, you can always turn to me. That's what I'm here for.
There you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
But I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow. And you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it.
Yeah.
Not until you can practice what you preach. Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine, What the hell am I even doing? View from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
What do we think he was gonna say? But that is for us to find out next time. November 22nd, 12:08, 7 a.m.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
Yay.
Welcome, players. We shall now commence the third round of the game. My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
It's that girl with the giant doll, as we expected.
Your fates, as well as the city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 keycards. That is the only condition for this round. Your time limit is 5 hours. Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
Guess the remaining teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. I suppose it only makes sense. It is the final day after all. There aren't many teams left, but that don't mean today will be a walk in the park. Might be the opposite. We'll find a way through. We'll find a way though, as we always do. We just gotta get those cards, take her out, and deal with Dante's and Melchior in the palace. Basically, our goal's the same as it was before. Right. I'm ready to go. Oh, this is it, y'all. However this ends, it ends today. So let's get on out there and take home the gold. Alright. But that's tomorrow's issue. And that's it from me for today. Now tomorrow we go deal with Alright. Well, that's gonna be it from me, everybody. Thank you all for joining me. Appreciate all the raids that happened. Appreciate all the people who lurked, chatted, and everything else in between. Tomorrow, be back with Harvestella, and we'll continue with chapter 5. And I believe I'll be finishing chapter 5 tomorrow, so there is that. So yeah, I'll be done with this by the end of the week. That's exciting. Which means I have an entire week to sit back and twiddle my thumbs for Daybreak 2. So yeah. Thank you everyone for joining me. And I will be back again tomorrow. Small gaming, like always, never stops. I will maybe be playing some My Time at Portia, but I've got some people coming around tomorrow, so I'm not sure if I'll be available for that. So, oh well. Anyway, thank you again, and I will see you all next time. I'm going to go raid out to let's see, who's playing right now? Who do I want to go say bye to? No. Let's go with somebody I'm already following. Let's go say hi to... Actually, yeah, let's go. Can't think of anybody. So, thank you everybody for joining me, and I will see you all next time. Take care, stay safe, stay happy, and stay healthy. Bye bye.